so freaking sleepy. Bleh. Good morning. Hi, good morning. Good morning. Hi. Hi. It's over for me. I'm so sleepy. I'm so sleepy. It's noon. I went to bed at like 4 in the morning. And I drink a lot of water, but admittedly, I woke up with like a little bit of a hangover. You know, a little bit. A little bit. Oh, we take a nap. Let's take a nappy. I think we should take a nappy. I think we should take a nap. I think that's what we should do today. Yeah, we should. We should. We should take a nap today. Mm-hmm. What the fuck? What was that? Oh my god, there was a large thud outside. It scared me. Oh no, that woke me up. Oh my god. Hi everyone. Hi, good morning. My name is Monet. V4Mirai, second generation. Hi. What did I tell? I don't know. It was outside. I made some coffee. Did I drink water? Yeah, but maybe I didn't drink enough. There are many legends that if you and Murloc guys, your fate has already been sealed. There's no running, there's no hiding. You're so right, Spurks. You're so right. Anyway. Wake up, Murloc. Wake up. Wake up. Or am I slapping my face? My cheeks. Wake up! It's time to wake up! Wake up! Alright. I will wake up. Good morning. There's the cheeks on my face. Yeah. Don't you ever do that to wake yourself up? You slap yourself awake. Put some clothes on. You'll get a cold. I don't need clothes. I just need a blanket. Put a blanket on. Let's put a blanket on. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Put your clothes on. Never! You can't make me wear clothes. Never! Yeah, so last night kind of forgot about this dream. I usually tell you guys my dreams during the streams, or not during the streams, during the good morning voice tweets. But I was so sleepy, I forgot to tell you guys about my stream. So last night, when I went to bed, I dreamt that, like, V4Mirai had, like, sent me off to Washington, D.C. to go to meet the president or something like that. It was a very, like, important thing. Where I was gonna go see the president or something, right? But it, like, you know, in the context of the dream, it was like, you know, the president, you know, no one in specific, just like the president, right? And I get taken to this, like, big skyscraper of sorts, right? Yeah, as one does, you know? And then I kept getting lost. And then they drove me somewhere. And in the parking lot, there was a guy selling a bunch of Mexican candy. And I was so excited. But I kept being like, no, I gotta hurry. I gotta go meet the president. And I remember thinking in the dream, like, wow, it's crazy that somebody like me just gets to go meet the president, you know? Like, like, it's crazy. It's crazy that just, like, a little, you know, sleepy little VTuber like me gets to go meet the president. I kept thinking stuff like that in the dream. And it all seemed so normal, right? It all seemed so normal. They were within 5 years of a VTuber meeting the president. Yeah, you're not wrong. I need some coffee. Hold on, where's my coffee? Where's my coffee? Sorry, we're starting a little slow today. Today is waking up with Mono. We're waking up together. Where's my coffee? Here we go. Big can of coffee. A big can of coffee. That's right. Big, huge can of coffee. Nice coffee, thanks. I don't know why I thought it was a good idea to schedule a stream early in the day after a drinking stream. I knew I would be hungover and sleepy. I knew I was gonna be real hungover and sleepy. But here we are. Now I gotta deal with it. Where's the bread? Hi! Hi guys! Hi everybody! Hi everyone! Hi! Last night was, something. Last night was something, alright. I gotta say, I wanna tell myself that I wasn't, like, that drunk, but there's, like, some parts of yesterday that are kind of blurry in my memory. And that worries me because usually, no matter how much I drink, I, like, usually remember everything. Usually remember everything when I drink. Well, unless I drink a lot. But yesterday I had 4 beers. And they were pretty strong beers. I was thinking to work outside the community. Alright. I think the drunk a cappella karaoke is the most embarrassing because in my head I probably sound like sounded like a superstar, right? And of course I had the instrumental on my side. You guys couldn't hear it though. It had to be a cappella. Maybe that's not what a cappella karaoke meant. Oops. Maybe that's not what the Batsu was supposed to be like. Oh. Do you remember the puppy roleplay? Unfortunately, yes, I do. Now, I know you guys were like, Mono, why did you have that bone and ears ready? I had the puppy ears ready already from when I did another stream and I had the puppy ears on. Remember, I had glasses and puppy ears on. I should put the glasses on. It's a good time for glasses. I should put the glasses on. Where's the glass? Where's the glasses? Here we go. Oh my god, they're enormous. Hi. Hi. There we go. Yeah, it was like this. It was like this. Yeah, you guys remember? I'm a Monet. Yeah. What's going on in here? Oh, nothing. Oh, nothing. Hi, Dark. Welcome. Yeah, they're that big, right? I had the bone ready too, because it was a set. Hi, Undefined. Good morning. It was a set of like ears, like the puppy ears and the bone. But I didn't want to use the bone at the time, so I didn't use it. I only used the puppy ears. But I still had it set. I still had it ready. So, you know, it's not that I'm a freak that had it prepared. It's just simply that it came as a set. You know? You know? Yeah. Someone cute with glasses. Ooh, thank you. Hey, thank you. Can't both those things just be true? Yeah, I guess so. Hey, I gotta be a little honest though. These like drinking streams are like starting to damage my psyche a little bit. These are starting to damage my psyche. Hi! Oh my gosh, Ayako! Oh, I didn't even have to look at chat. I just saw the RAM raid. It's the RAM raid. Ayako! Hi! I know you're sick, but that's okay. Are you feeling any better? Are you feeling any better? Hi, Raiders. My name, if you don't know me, my name is Monet of V4Mirai, second generation Paddle Today, I don't know why I'm a little laggy. Today, I'm gonna be playing Valhalla, cyberpunk bartending action. It's a very cool indie game developed in Venezuela about the life and times of people in Glitch City and Valhalla, a bar that is ran in the city, and it's really cool. A really cool game, right? Really cool game. So, welcome. We were just talking about, so for anybody unaware, V4Mirai had an event going on this month called V4 Happy Hour. I don't know why my tracking is so laggy. Oh, okay, it's a little better now. We've had an event called V4 Happy Hour, and so every week we have a happy hour theme stream, and not that this was news to anybody, but I have learned that I am a sloppy drunk. I have absolutely learned that I'm a stupid, sloppy, messy, horny, clingy drunk. And it's damaging my psyche! I keep doing stupid stuff while I'm drawing! I keep doing a bunch of stupid stuff while I'm drawing. And it's like... I'm trying to be normal. But Your Honor, the drink made me lose control. I gotta keep my alcohol better. That's right, I'm a bartender. I gotta keep it up. But I'm just like, I know technically. So here's the thing. I know technically we're not it's not like required to drink during the happy hour streams. But isn't that kind of the whole point? You don't go to happy hour to drink chocolate milk, you know? I mean, I would, to be honest, especially if it was boozy chocolate milk. That's what I wish I was drinking during happy hour. Maybe I just gotta stop drinking freaking beer, and I gotta start getting those, like, what are they called? Like White Russians or whatever, where it's like boozy, creamy, sweet stuff. Oh, that sounds good. Oh, that sounds really good. But it just feels like the whole theme is drinking, right? So it feels like, you know, it'd be weird not to. Maybe that's just me. A boozy Sunday, yeah. Yeah. But I keep coming a little... What's the word? Embarrassed with my own behavior during these drinking streams. I can't promise that I will change. I probably won't. I probably won't change. I'm sorry. But I just want you all to know that I am dogesaing. I am doing a dogeza on the floor with my clothes folded next. No, just kidding, not like that. I'm doing a dogeza on the floor, begging for your forgiveness for the stupid behavior I have while I'm drunk. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Can I do the puppy voice again? What was the puppy voice? I don't even remember. Was it was like wow 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 wow, something like that. Something along those lines, right? I don't remember. Yeah. No forgiveness. See you at the next happy hour. Bring 6 beers this time. You know what's the worst part? Thank you, Commander, for the super chat. The worst part is that I think my next happy hour is on a Monday. I think the next happy hour is on a Monday. I'm not. Yeah. My next happy hour is February 5th. Monday the 5th. Wait a minute, it's February! Wait a minute, it's February! It's February! Garfield theme happy hour. Garfield doesn't drink alcohol! It's like those Twitter posts where people are like, no! Hello Kitty doesn't do cocaine! Or hold knives! Or do any of those stupid mean things you all make her do! Hello Kitty likes to bake apple pies for her friends! And sing! And hold hands with her friends! That's what it feels like. You guys ever seen those? Had any plans for Valentine's? Last Valentine's Day, I went to the store and I got myself a bath bomb and I got myself some cheese and some meat and a beer. And I put some music on and I took a really nice bath. That's what I did last Valentine's Day. So I think I might make that a tradition now. It was really nice. Last Valentine's Day I was working at the anime store and I was like really bitter. Cause I remember I was really bitter because the whole time I was walking to work, there was this couple holding hands in front of me and I was just like, stupid couples, you know. And I was like really bitter all day. And then I decided to stop being bitter. And I went to the store, got myself a nice like rose scented glittery bath bomb. I took a glittery bath. I gotta wash my bathtub though. I gotta clean it. I gotta clean it. And maybe I need to get another bath bomb because I have the only other bath bomb I have right now is like a disco ball bath bomb. It has like party lights. It has like glitter and party lights. Like it has like a little like party light that activates with water on the inside. That might not be the most Valentine's Day themed thing. That's what I did last time. 70s Valentines. Maybe. You know what I wish people still did? I wish people still gave out those little paper Valentines. You know? You know the ones that like little kids give out? You go to the store and you buy like those like, I don't know, little like Pokemon Valentines or whatever, Hello Kitty Valentines. And you write a little like, you write somebody's name on them and you like fold them up and you pass them out to everybody in the class. That's what we need. Those were nice. I don't know if they do that in schools anymore. Obviously, it's been a long time for me. And last time they did anything like that in school, it was like, I don't know if you guys' schools did this, but like, for example, like my high school would start doing this thing where like you could buy roses during lunch break, and then you would like say who it would be delivered to, right? And then they would deliver it to the class. You know, like somebody would deliver the roses to the class, and you would get like a little message, and it was like, it was so painful. To sit there and watch, like, you know, one girl get, like, I don't know, 3 roses or something. Yeah. And you're just sitting there, you know, and there's like a couple of us girls just like sitting there, you know, twiddling our thumbs, like hoping, you know, hoping that we're gonna get a rose, right? And then, you know, one girl gets like 10 roses and then that's it. You know, and that's it. So I hated that kind of stuff. I didn't like that kind of stuff. They did these little matchmaking scantrons. Yeah, mine did that too. And then I remember like my top match would be like, you know, like dudes on the football team, and they would just look at me like, that bitch from the anime club? No way. Like, my top match is that chick from the anime club? Nah. Never confessed to any crushes in high school. I was always the kind of girl that if I had a crush, I never said anything. Like, I was always the kind of person that, like, if I had a crush, I would just, like, hide my feelings, you know? Of course, I'd be the kind of girl that, like, I would, like, change my route walking to class just so, like, if I had a crush on you, right, in high school, I would just kind of stalk you from a distance. Really messed up. But that's what I would do. I would just kind of like, you know, I would change my path that I would walk to class to like accidentally, you know, walk past you as you were waiting for class, right? Just so I could get a glimpse of you, you know, and I wouldn't say anything. I wouldn't say anything. And I never did. I was always the kind that like would never confess my feelings. I would just like, you know? Yeah, like an 80s love song music. Yeah, exactly. Like that. Yeah. I don't know. I've never been the kind of person to be like super open with my feelings. Usually, it's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. And then even worse, right? In college, this is really embarrassing. In college, I had a crush on this girl that was like also my best friend. And I don't think I realized that I had a crush on her, you know? But I definitely was acting like it. We were always hanging out together, right? Because we had we had like, you know, we had classes around the same part, right? And there was a Starbucks in our college campus, and she would always like, it was very cute. She was very clingy, very needy. She'd be like, oh my god, Mono, like, hurry up, we gotta go get Starbucks, you know, before like the next class. And like, she would be really sad and really upset if I wasn't there, or if I didn't make it, right, or if we couldn't get Starbucks. And she would always want to hang out every single time, and I was very happy with it because we had been friends since high school, right? We had been friends since high school. But I went to like a smaller college, like a smaller local college, and all of our friends went to like, like state university, right? So we were like the two that were like stuck there by ourselves, right? And I felt bad because sometimes I would like skip out seeing her so I could go take a nap in the library because I was very sleepy. Because back then I had classes from 7 a.m. to 2 p.m. and then I had my full-time job from 3 p.m. to 11 p.m. So I'd be exhausted, like I would barely get any sleep most days. And I would get most of my sleep in between classes in the library, right? But we would. I was such a little. I would like spoil her because I was making money, And I was from 3 p.m. I had school from 7 a.m. to 2 p.m. And then I had work from 3 p.m. I had an hour to get to school from school to work. I had work from 3 p.m. to 11 p.m. And then I would get home like around like 11:30. I would go to bed like at midnight, right? And so I was always very sleepy. I was always very tired, but I was making good money, right? Like I felt very nice because I was making good money back then. So I would always like buy her drinks, and I would always like, she'd be like, "Oh my god, I want this," and I would buy it for her, And we would do cosplays together. We cosplayed Yui and Mio from K-On! Together. Yeah, she was a cosplayer. She was like a cosplayer into like J-Rock stuff. So we cosplayed K-On! Together. It was very cute. And it didn't take me until... Obviously, I never said anything. But it didn't take me until she got a boyfriend. And I was like, dealing with my feelings. I was like, why do I feel so upset? I was like, why do I feel this way? This sucks. I was like, why do I want to beat this dude up right now? This sucks. Hearts are complicated when you're in college. I have no clue what she's up to now. I lost contact with all my friends from then. But the most embarrassing thing I remember is that I had a pool growing up. I had a pool in my house. And all my friends would come over. And she didn't have a swimsuit one time, so I let her borrow my swimsuit. But she was a lot more flat-chested than I was. So I let her borrow this like bikini I had. It was really cute. It had like hearts on it and stuff. But it was like... just a little too big on her, and I would be in the pool, and I'd be like, like leaning back. I'd be leaning back, like trying to like, maybe there's a little gap between the fabric. And even then, I never said anything. So that's just how I am. That's just how I am. I'm just the silent observer. I am the silent observer freak. Sorry to break anybody's thoughts that I was cool. I'm just a little silent freak. I'm a voyeur, maybe a little bit. And her friend didn't know her friend had a crush on her. They helped her get a job. Wow. Are any of you doing anything for Valentine's Day? I know some of you have got to have normal lives, right? Please, have any of you won the romance game? You have to tell us so that we know there's hope for the rest of us. You know? I'll tell my girlfriend she's pretty. Yeah! I always think it's exciting when you see a VTuber fan and they're married, you know? Drinking hot chocolate. What kind of flavor? When we watch VTubers, what do you think? You'd be surprised! There's a lot of normal VTuber fans out there. Have something like a girlfriend. I hope the one guy that left his chip in the car does it again this time. Met some with kids at cons. Wow, can you imagine your parents watching VTubers? Because VTuber streams to compensate for our remote jobs don't really have a water cooler. How normal am I? You're so normal. You're so normal. Anyway, this conversation sucks. Let's talk about something else. This conversation sucks. Let's talk about something else. Let's change the topic. Let's change the topic. Have I already been blabbing on for 40 minutes? Why do you guys let me blab so much? Why do you guys let me blab so much before streams? Why are we talking about this normie stuff? Right! Because somebody asked me about Valentine's Day and it got me thinking about it. Sorry. It got me thinking about Valentine's Day, sorry. Play game now, streamer! Okay. Login section before stream is part of the stream, part of the charm. I think so too! I love chat, and plus I was so sleepy starting stream. And this blanket right now, this is like the coziest blanket. You can't see it, but this blanket has like a Sherpa, is that what it's called? Like Sherpa lining? Oh, it is so cozy. Is so cozy. Imagine being named after a VTuber. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen, dude. Like, it's probably already happened. There's gotta be a baby out there named after a VTuber. You don't think anybody has like named their kid like Ai after Kisuna Ai or something? Right? There'll be a baby Mono. Can you imagine? Now there's a Kizuna for sure. Oh my god. You think they'll be friends with that one baby named after Toki? I always thought that a good like name for a kid would be like a weeb name would be like Marisa, like from like Toho. Because it's like subtle enough, right? That like people wouldn't be able to know. Right? Yeah, it's subtle. It's subtle. Anyway, probably start talking about Valhalla. Should probably start talking about Valhalla. So today, we are probably gonna finish Valhalla. That's my goal. We are on day 14. Day 14. Valhalla has 19 days. And I'm looking forward to finish it because I want like I don't want to play too many like the way I am, right? I only want to play like, I don't know, maybe like 2 games at a time, right? So right now I have Bloodborne and we've got Valhalla. I think I still got a while to go with Bloodborne. Like Bloodborne, I'm just gonna have to like, you know, chip away at it. Valhalla, I'd like to finish up so that we can have room for another game. And I have Parappa. And I want to play more games that I can like finish in a single stream. But that kind of game is like, they're a little rare, right? They're a little rare. Not every game can be finished in a single stream, and a lot of the games I like tend to be a little longer because I kind of like games with story. You know, I like a good story. So I wanna be able to have a little bit of variety, right? There's so many games I wanna play. Now that I've got that PS1, I've been thinking. So I've already played it before, but I'd be kind of down to play it again. I don't know. Part of me kind of wants to play Metal Gear Solid 1 again. That's good. Can't only use you. Cool, okay. Hi, John. Hi, Dave. Have you met my daughter? It's Diamond in the Rough. Ochimachi Suisei. She's cute today, too. Thank you for the super chat. You should play the GameCube remake. Metal Gear Solid. People hate the remake. I don't have a GameCube right now. I got rid of the GameCube I had as a kid. I gave it away. When I moved away from my mom's house, I gave away a bunch of my stuff like I was dying. I gave away a bunch of my stuff like I was dying. Like, I gave a bunch of my figures to my friends. I gave away my consoles to my friends. I just kind of was like, I don't need to carry this stuff, you know? Like, might as well give it away. It was for the best, you know? If I didn't give it away, it would have just been sitting in a garage, you know, rotting away, right? You need an HDMI adapter for your GameCube. Oh. GameCube is worth next to nothing. Yeah, the games are expensive for the GameCube. How much is a secondhand GameCube? It's one of Monet's retro gaming corner once again. eBay GameCube console. Oh, they're really cheap. Yeah, you can get one for really cheap, actually. What color GameCube did you guys have? I always had a purple one. I had a purple one. That was my favorite one. Oh, there's a clear one. That's awesome. Yeah, the purple. The purple was the best one. You have to get a black one as a replacement. Have I told the story of my GameCube? I had a GameCube and I had a GameCube, and because it looks like a lunchbox, I thought it was portable. And so I would carry it around, and I took it to school with me one time. I put it in my backpack, and I just took it to school with me. And I handled it badly a lot, threw it around, and it obviously broke. It stopped working. And so then I got a silver one. But I forgot what happened to that one. I think I gave it away. Yeah, it's a black limited edition, sell the GameCube. Wow. I've only ever had one, I've only ever had one limited edition console. I have the Monster Hunter Switch, which is really nice. I realized the other day though that I like somehow like chipped the inside of one of the not the D-pad, the stick? Like the analog stick? Like somehow like the plastic on the inside of one kind of like chipped somehow. I don't know how. Maybe it's because I always put it in my bag without a cover. Without a cover. But it's very cute. It's a very nice. It's like black and it has like silver stuff. Yeah, I assume that kind of stuff is probably pretty easy to swap out. And thankfully it's just the Joy-Cons, right? But the Joy-Cons are pretty. They have a pretty design on them. You're prone to do that. Oh, okay. That makes me feel a little better. Makes me feel a little better if that's the case. You're a sucker for limited editions all the way up to PS4. The only, like, the limited editions that I would want is, have you guys seen, like, the Hello Kitty Dreamcasts? Those are cool. The Hello Kitty Dreamcast, and then... I'm not gonna lie, I think, like, the Pikachu Nintendo 64s are kinda cute. Have you guys ever seen those? I mean, they... I feel like any retro game store you go to, they always have them. N64. I never had an N64 growing up, though. Oops. Sorry. And they look like this. Hold on. They look like this. And you press this little foot. Oh, the cheeks light up? That's so cute. And N64 growing up is like, I never had one. Let's see, hold on. See. Sorry, I read something else on the members channel that got me a little distracted. Sorry. Sorry. This is gonna sound okay. I'm gonna talk about one more hipster thing, and then we're gonna start playing Valhalla. But lately I've been feeling like a grouchy hipster. Because I will go into, like, retro game stores, and like I kind of like I want my retro game stores to just like feel like a game shop in like the 2000s, you know? But instead, you get a lot of these like trendy, colorful retro game stores where like it feels like everything is like very Nintendo coded. I was talking to a friend about this the other day. Like it feels very like you know, everything will be like bright and colorful and like displayed, and it just like the stores are always freaking empty. Right? And there's not even that many games. Like they'll have like a couple games and that's it, right? I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. But like I hate I don't like it when like game stores have like, you know, they have like that whole aesthetic of like, oh, everything's gotta be cute and colorful, and we have, you know, yeah, I want it to feel like a freaking Best Buy, you know. I want it to feel like I'm just walking into like a Best Buy, or like I'm walking into like a GameStop, you know, like yeah, I want it to feel homely. I don't want it to feel like I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. You love the Funko wall, right? Can you imagine 20, 30 years from now when you go to antique shops and antique markets and you're gonna see and you're gonna see freaking Funko Pops everywhere? It's like how you go to antique markets nowadays and you see precious moments all over the place. I mean, that's why they call them boomer Funko Pops. Free games from your area is actually a bookstore. Oh, I used to go to a place like that when I was younger. It's nice. Uni babies. Already preparing for antique Nendos. You're right, dude. Nendos are gonna go for insane money, I bet. Like 20 years from now. I'm kind of more into the... I kind of like the... I don't know, I'm kind of more into price figures over Nendos nowadays. Like, I have like a couple Nendos and I have a couple Figmas. But nowadays I kind of like just price figures more now. Alright, let me start getting the game on Kumpa. Sorry, some crazy Nendos, that's right. You're into Garage Kids. Ooh, that's nice too. What? Hold on. Where's my relax time mono? Dude! That'd be a dream. I have a relax time Hosho Marine right in front of me right now. Right in front of me. Nandos and especially Figmas are so expensive nowadays. Yeah, they are. I feel like for a while Nandos were really cheap and Figmas were really cheap, and then they like went up in price a ton. Okay, hold on. Cost of plastic is up. Is that it? Is that the reason? Makes sense. Alright, let's switch over. Yeah, $25 Figmas, remember? It was a different time back then. Oh, the Billy Harrington Figma. Rest in peace, Aniki. Rest in peace, Aniki. Can you hear the game alright? Can you hear everything okay? I'm gonna miss playing this game. Oh right, I have to. Oh my god. Oh, I forgot to tweet about this. I forgot to tweet about being live. Oops. Oh, it's fine. Whatever. It's fine. If you know, you know. I forgot about the rent. Shit. I have 3 days. I have 3 days to figure out my rent. I bought too much shit. Oh my god. Yeah, the Discord notification went off at least. Alright, let's read some stuff. Alright, let's see Augmented Eye saying. Biker gang arrested after vandalism during protests. The members of one of the largest biker gangs in the Motor City sector were arrested after the group's leader and her entourage were found at the site of a protest last Friday. Their leader, commonly known in the streets as Christine Love, declared to the press that they were unjustly arrested and that her gang was only there to defend protesters from the White Knights. They're afraid of us. They know they can't take us down in the streets, so they used protesters as a shield and we had no option but to surrender, Love told Augmented Eye during a phone conversation. They're currently detained and waiting for trial. The formal charges are unknown so far. Okay. Parliament discusses anime influence. During an unusual meeting held at Parliament today, delegates discussed the effects of anime on the population. It's nothing but filth! Trash! A representative for the Workers' Party yelled during the meeting. If I could choke every single writer and animator out there, I'd do it! I'd choke them with my own enhanced hands! Several anime studio heads have responded to the news. I think they would ban it if it wasn't bringing so much money into the local market, Yamake, a producer, told the Augmented Eye during a phone interview. I do agree that anime is trash, but I'll save the genre. You can trust me. Yeah, this is the VTuber meeting the president timeline. Taylor the Brain tired of name change requests. A couple of weeks ago, we wrote about Taylor, one of the brains from the solo anime project. One of the highlights from the interview was that, unfortunately stripped from the finished version, was a stray comment about how many people asked Taylor to change their name to Brain, or to Brian, on a regular basis. I know people try to be funny, but I won't change my name for a punchline, Taylor told the AE team. I like the name Taylor, and there's nothing wrong with Brian. I just won't be a part of the joke. My life is worth more than that. Taylor is currently looking at their chances of becoming a senator in the upcoming electoral season. I see. Did you ever get a president whose wife was Austrian from SA? I'm renouncing my citizenship? That have to be like... Do people still care about SAO nowadays? I feel like nobody talks about Sword Art Online anymore. I guess there's the new ones, but I don't know. You never really see anybody talking about it. Alright, let's go to work. We got money to make. Good evening. Hey Jill, let's have a New Year's party this Saturday. Isn't that a bit soon? Why? Did someone famous get killed at a New Year's party? No, I mean... Never mind. Sure, I'm in for it. Great! And Gil? He's coming too. I mean, it's not like he has anything else to do. Hey. No, I mean, where is he? Oh, he was escorting a client of his to the station. He should be back any second now. Back. See? So you come to the New Year's party too, Gil? It's not like I have anything else to do, so... I told you. Oh yeah, the kid from the other day, Gabby, I think you called her, asked me to give you this. I believe it's a note. A note? Gabby? Let's see. Oh, this is the sister, huh? This is the sister of my ex-girlfriend. Okay. First of all, I want to apologize for my behavior before. I was so hurt by my sister's death, and it wasn't fair to take out all the stress on you, let alone put the blame on you. And so it feels weird to ask this of you after how I treated you. But I really want to talk to you. I want to catch up, to chat for a while, to do what you were doing with me before I lashed out. I want to understand this freedom you talked about, the fear that drove you to a fight with my sister. I'll go back to the bar on the 31st. I won't take much of your time. If you don't want to see me after all that, I'll understand. Please, I really want to talk to you. From Gabby. Wow, that girl has a big vocabulary. She was always a smart one. 31st? I assume the 31st is gonna be when the game is over? No, probably. So it's day 15 right now. There's 19 days in the game. It's the 27th in the game currently. Which means there's... Yeah, it'll end on the 31st. Okay. We're on a timeline. Looks like Jill doesn't want to face Gabby again. It's coming back to me now. What drove me to never go back and apologize after all these years? Fear and shame. Shame because I know I made a hideously stupid mistake, and it's painful to face your mistakes. Oh, isn't it? And fear of what they might say. With Lenore, we never broke up formally, so I was always afraid that if we were to meet again, she'd break up with me. I don't want Gabby to tell me that she hates me to my face. Lenore was in the right to break up with me, and Gabby's in the right to hate me. I don't want her to. Maybe if I never see her again, she'll never tell me that, and... Jill, you idiot! Eh? You're thinking backwards. Didn't let her say she wanted to understand you? If you bail out on this, she will hate you. Not only that, but you're getting a new chance here. You want to live the rest of your life running away from another memory? Didn't you just say it to Armitage that you hated feeling like that? Armitage? Titty hacker. Alma, right. I don't know what happened when you fought with that girl's sister, but now you have a chance to make amends. And not only that, you have us watching your back. So I want you to think about this. One day of fear or a lifetime filled with regret? Which one do you pick? That's a good line. One day of fear or a lifetime filled with regret. That's a line you can hold on to for a while. Yeah, I think that's a good one. I think Tabemonos, you should remember that. Never watched this, but I know Shiga Matsuoka Akito has more range than you think by watching Reese Hero and Beal Mama. They just watch Excel World. Oh. Wait, is it the same voice actor? Thank you for the super chat! Thank you! Is it the same voice actor? I'm not gonna lie. I like to hate on Sword Art Online for, you know, the giggles and everything. I watched... I think most of Season 1. No, I watched all of Season 1. I watched all of the first season of Sword Art Online. And, I'm not gonna say it was, like, super good, but it was, like, watchable, right? It was watchable. But... the show got... I think the show really, like, got bad when, like, that one character that's supposed to be Kirito's... Like, yeah, the game mechanics are interesting, right? It's like some of the writing I don't like. You know? It's... The game world is interesting. I think it's the fact that, like... everybody wants to phone Kirito, right? Like, it's just like... And then, like, the cousin that shows up and she's like, "Oh, Kirito, I always wanted your dick, you know? I'm so happy to see you, blah, 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 blah." You know? You know? Yeah, the writing, yeah, it was no good. It was no good. I don't know. I'm sure, like, the world, the game world itself was fine, you know? And I wanted more of that. I wanted more of that, but instead I got more of just like everybody is in love with Kirito and everybody wants to like suck him off, and that's it, you know? Alright, time to mix drinks and change lives. Seriously though, it's the second note that has stirred such feelings in me. I haven't opened it. Oh, that's right. She got a letter from Lenore and she never opened it. Something to play that hack. You should. Oh my god! Don't get me started talking about that hack. Don't get me started talking about that hack. It's a long game though, just be aware. It's a very long game. Oh, Stella's here! Happy holidays! Yeah, I thought SAO didn't really go anywhere. But at least thanks to SAO we did get 2 years of 2 years worth of glopping noise. It's still funny to me. I'll never forget that. For anybody that doesn't know the context, there's like a full-on like sex scene in the novels. I never read the novels, but I read that scene. It's just like the writing was so... It's light novel writing. You know, it's light novel writing. I have heard that like the newer Sword Art Onlines are not bad. Why did I read that scene? Why not? Because it sounded funny. We're at a party. She had a Santa suit. Bella says, there is this weird shortage of Santa suits, but luck was on my side this year. Sorry for that outburst. Huh, you look so happy I feel happy too. You shouldn't hide your happiness. Anyway, can you get me a cold velvet, please? Okay, easy. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can I make her a big one? 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I heard Gun Gale. Gun Gale was good. On the rocks and mixed. Alright. Are you meeting with Say today? She should be here in a bit. She told me she wanted a drink here, and since I was coming here too, sadly I can't stay for long. I have some errands to run. How has she been lately? She's better. Her wounds have been healing really nicely. Only she stopped scratching at her bandages so often. What about her eye? Eye? Oh, hers. Oh, sorry. It'll take longer to heal. But as long as it's kept clean, there should be no problem. But to be honest, I'm more worried about her emotional wounds. She doesn't show it, but she's had depressive bouts from time to time. And who can blame her? Her life changed completely. The job she loved no longer exists. She was used as a disposable pawn in the whole bank affair. I'm afraid it'll all make her go back to her old ways. Old ways? There was a rough spot when Sei was a teen. Her mom's clinic was about to close. Then her biological father, who was an asshole, showed up. And the teachers at her school didn't help. Sei is not a slow learner by any means, but her way of learning stuff is different. She needs equivalences to things she knows. You need to get a bit in her mindset. Once you get this, she's a fast learner. But schools don't have that kind of patience. They basically branded her a failure. She even dropped out. I would have suggested a special course somewhere else, but that would have offended her. It's always been against being labeled as special or different. Anyway, Sei was totally different during that period. Foul-mouthed, short-fused, always frowning, the total opposite of how she is nowadays. And from time to time, I see that old look across her face and it scares me. You're comparing her to her teen self though. People mature. Gosh, yeah, I was pretty different as a teenager. Maybe she'll show signs from time to time, but I bet that Sei knows better than to go back to that. I hope so. Give me something cold and sweet, will you? Sure. Cold and sweet. I need cold and sweet. The light novel that goes through the lives outside the games. See, I think the anime should have gone into that a little bit. Right? Like, I wanted to learn more about, like, what would happen in the Sword Art Online world. Right? Where, you know, like, how does them being stuck in the game affect real life and things like that. And that's something that I really like about Dot Hack. Because they put a lot of importance into that, right? Like, the effect of things in the real world is really big in Dot Hack. And in SAO, I feel like they wanted to, but it was, like, not quite there. Guess I'll do a Moonblast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1. 1, 1, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1. 1, 1, 1. On the rocks. And next. Ah! I got it wrong. Hold on. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. On the rocks. Oh, blended. Okay. There you go. Thanks. This is the kind of stuff they ask for, you know? Now that you mention it. You know, back when Sayori appeared, it seems that she came here first. Oh yeah, she told me that. Talking about Sei. Just kind of talking about Sei. How nice it is that she's back. It seems like Stella's pretty worried about her. Jill says, I've been wondering, can you really be so calm in the lower parts of the city? Huh? I mean, the streets are not exactly safe. And a cat boomer is sure to become a target. That's what they call me, a cat boomer. Well, I have my security staff with me at all times, so there's no problem. Besides, this part of the city is comfier. Come again? Sure, Uptown is cleaner and maybe more secure, but it's also too sterile. I get this. I'm a little city rat. There's like parts of the city that are like too clean, too sterile, too well dressed. You know? I like the grimy parts of the city, the grimy parts of town. You know? That kind of stuff is nice. That kind of environment is kind of nice. Hi, Sora! Hi, how you doing? I love cities, right? I'm kind of a city rat. I'm a city rat for sure. Around here, you can actually feel the warmth of the people. You feel their people living. Yeah, she's right! Especially like going to a busy food stand. I feel a warmth there that Uptown doesn't have. She's really right. It's also easier to talk to people. Well, you finally came. Welcome. If you try to talk to someone in the upper part of the city, they either shrug you off or flat out ignore you. People around here are a bit worried, but they're also more likely to talk to you. Not that things aren't nice there, though. Can I get you something? I feel like having a beer. Make that too. But I just want one. I'm asking one for me, adding one to your order. Oh, that right. Okay. Time for big beers. The girls are getting big beers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I messed it up. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is what happened to one of 2 waterfronts where I lived. They made it too clean and now no one goes there. Yeah, it's like, if it's too cozy, it's just like, it doesn't feel, or if it's too clean, rather, it doesn't feel cozy. It just feels like, you know, like you can't live there. Like, you're not allowed to get cozy there. 1, 2. I did this wrong. Hold on. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright. Thank you. 2 big beers. Say, you should have seen the kids after you left. They were all playing with the toys you picked. You nailed it again this year. They were all asking, where's Say? Where's Say? Why did they call you just Say when they call me Auntie Stella? Well, I don't look that old. Don't worry, they still like you. Sorry I had to leave, but Mom worked overtime that night and I couldn't leave her alone. What happened? Well, there were fireworks and some dogs thought it'd be safe to hide in a jar. The little guy managed to get his head and paw inside before getting stuck. And it was plastic, so they couldn't just try to break it. Well, that's messy. She needed someone to hold the dog while she worked. Poor fella was scared. Well, I'm out. Oh yeah! We'll have a New Year's party this Saturday if you want to come. Sure, it's better than depressing myself with my dad's woes about the next fiscal year. I'll be here. Bye, Jill. Bye, Say. It's interesting that Stella would leave. You would think she would stick around, you know? There's no soul. Right, I went to a shop recently. That I really liked. It was like a... what's it called? It was like a... It was just like they sold like VHSs and like records and CDs and stuff, right? It was like a video store. But they had stuff... Hold on, stretching. They had stuff piled up all the way to the top. Literally, they had stuff from like... It was a stacks from the floor to the ceiling. And it was so cool. The owner was so friendly. Everybody in there was so friendly, right? Like it just felt like, I don't know, it felt very homey, right? It had a lot of soul. I didn't buy anything because there was a lot of CDs of stuff that I don't really listen to. But it was really cool. Well, Say's coming to the party too. Played Truth or Dare, had some fun, broke some glasses, ate lots and lots of food. Seriously, looking back, the amount of food was ridiculous compared to the number of people who were there. Better leftovers than left hanging, don't you think? Can I get you something? Let's try something classy. Alright. I need something classy, that also is very expensive. Mercury Blast is $250. $280. Probably make her a cool at velvet. Yeah, I think I'll make her that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, it was very familial. And it was, I don't know, I really like kind of places like that. Because, I don't like it when stores are, like, too empty. Like, if I walk into a store and there's too much space, I don't know, it doesn't feel right. You know, maybe I'm just kind of talking about random stuff. But when there's too much empty space in a store, it just feels strange, you know? And I like this store because, like, you would open the door and, like, people had to, like, move out of the way for you to, like, walk into the store. Something about it just felt like you were walking into somebody's, like, I don't know, like a hangout almost. It felt cool. It felt like a little secret cave of, like, you know, movies and media and stuff. It was really cool. And they had everything. Everything. Yeah, it was like a cluttered little shop where you can find treasures. I really like that kind of place. There you go. Sunday. Birthday's the 25th. Her birthday's Christmas. It's a weird story from she was a kid. She heard Mega Santa's story and somehow she got it into her head that by being born on the 25th, she was a spiritual reincarnation of the original Santa. That made her start giving out gifts like crazy. Cute! She got over it, but the gifting stuck to her. Spiritual reincarnation, huh? Well, the story says the Redmond family destroyed Santa's spirit, and that Mega Santa was reborn as a manifestation of the Christmas spirit. She thought she was the old Santa spirit in a new body. That girl was delusional as a kid. Aw. Speaking of things you did when you were young, Stella mentioned she's worried about you going back to your old ways. Something about a rough period where you were angry or something. Oh, that... It's sweet that she's worried. But I won't go back to those days just like that, though. Even if I face the same situation, I'm more mature, you know? I'm not a teen anymore. Expected as much. I told her as much. Hey, can you give me something bubbly? Alright. Oh, she's drinking a lot. She's drinking a whole lot. Let's see. Do you think if I give her 2 of the same drink at the same time, it'll be too much? Maybe I should give her something different. The most expensive bubbly drink, yeah, the Koval Velvet. Guess I can get her a French weaver. Get her nice and wasted. Yeah, I'll do that. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Aged and mixed. Fringe weaver for you, ma'am. Bubbly, bubbly. Hey, Jill, wanna know how Stella got her eye? Huh? I feel like you shouldn't tell me that. She told you my story. I mean, she likes you enough. It's fine. You remember when I told you one white knight saved me from another? Well, it's about the other one. Apparently he was running away after doing something. I don't know. We were at the park and he held us hostage. At one point, they tried to approach and he just... He... gouged Stella's eye out. I tried to stop him, but... he just went and kicked me. I still remember that kick. I could feel my ribs breaking. There's a pain in places I didn't know I could feel pain. From time to time, I still relive that day. The kick in my torso. Stella's screams. It's chilling. I briefly regained consciousness after the kick and when I felt like I was being lifted. The white knight that attacked us was on the floor, not moving. I was on another white knight's shoulder. Took his helmet off and put it on an anguished Stella. I passed out and when I came to, I was in a hospital. Apparently the kick ruptured a couple of organs and I was put on emergency care. I woke up because Stella was punching my leg, telling me to wake up. Damn. Damn. What made you bring this up? I bring this up because that guy that was here last time I came... I think he's the one that saved us. No fucking way. Virgilio? Really? What made you think that? Sure, more pounds and years, but I'm pretty sure it's him. There's something about his face I just can't dismiss. I'd like to see him again. Do you know how? Do you know the Steampunk Museum? Ask for Virgilio there. Gotcha. Well, I'm done for today. Thanks, Jill. No way. So is Virgilio actually like... was he actually like a white knight? And is he just like kind of undercover now? Is he just pretending to be a weirdo so that nobody really suspects him and nobody thinks of who he is? You know? Wait a streamer. Wait a streamer. Hiya, bye. What's up? Let's save. Will I ever find out? We'll never know. Unless both are true. Alright. I wonder if I left food for 4. Gonna get home makes me hungry. Let's switch this out with this. Okay, I'm here. Dorothy? I won't get through the bar anytime soon. You can stop walking. Ah, honey. You want something? The usual, I guess. Usual. Oh. The usual. I wonder what's wrong with her, though. What the fuck is her usual? It's a piano woman, isn't it? No. Fuck, what's her usual? I had this issue last time too, huh? Wasn't it Piano Woman? I'm pretty sure it was a Piano Woman, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure it's the Piano Woman. With your gut. Was it a Sugar Rush or Piano Woman? Oh, the song is nice. I'm gonna try the Piano Woman. I'm gonna go with my gut. I'm gonna go with my gut. One, two, three, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Aged and mixed. This is nice. Nice. Nice? Okay, you're freaking me out. What's up with you? Hey, honey, how do you know it's real? I mean, how do you know if what you see is an actual thing? How can you tell what you see around you is actually happening? It tells you everything is not actually a fabrication. What tells me I'm not just a simulation in a computer? And those ponderings brought you to the bar? What? Oh, I'm in the bar. Am I? Dorothy? So you're having a solipsistic crisis of sorts? A solid what? Solipsism. The theory that the self is the only thing that can be known to exist. See? That's another thing right there. That word. Solipsism. What does it even mean? Where the hell did it come from? Well, solus means alone and ips means self. Yes, but how did it come to be? You expect me to believe that a lot of people just randomly decided to make noises? And decided, hey, let's make this noise mean this? It doesn't make sense. Words don't make sense. I've been repeating words for a long time and they've stopped making sense. Why? Calm down, that's just semantic satiation. Stop making up words, honey! And then there's this counter. How can you be sure the counter is really here? It is. Please stop tapping it. Hold on, just making sure. Should make her a drink. Maybe I should make her a sugar rush. I'll make her a sugar rush this time. 1, 2. Make her a big one. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Hi, Adam! We're gonna drink, you gotta pay, folks. That's right. That's right. Oh, I messed it up. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then all mixed. Okay. Stop tapping the counter so much! I'm this close to throwing this at your face. I'm sorry. So let's start from the beginning. Since when did you have this existential crisis? Since earlier today, I think. I was remembering the good times I had with my guardian. I don't know. It was all too sudden. I was thinking about everything that happened from a week ago until now. How much fun I was having, how much I loved everyone around me. And out of nowhere, the thoughts started piling up in my mind. What is love? What is fun? Are those feelings real? Is all of that real? Am I real? What tells me I'm actually in a body? What if I'm just some computer somewhere thinking it has a body? What if I'm just a human girl in a comatose dream? What tells me that you're real? Eh? For all I know, I might just be a figment of someone's imagination. Or even just an AI simulation in some computer that thinks it's a human. Eh. I've been there, Dorothy. That existential doubt and crisis. That uncertainty about whether or not things are real. It was a couple of months only, but I remember having panic attacks and scratching my arm to feel something. But the panic attack gave me a rush of adrenaline, so I couldn't feel the scratch and the fear got worse. What did you do to get over it? Oddly enough, I read a book. The Last Train in the World, one of my favorites. At one point I cried with the book and I realized I was crying over fake things. A story and its characters. I didn't care less for them because they were fake. Why not think of reality like that too? Even if I'm a figment of someone's imagination, I'd still care about you. And that's what I told myself, at least. It wasn't immediate, but that focus helped me. Hehe. I like it. Hey, can I take this drink? I made it for you. Thanks. Okay then. Dorothy! Ma'am, what are you doing? Ma'am! Ma'am! Yeah. Why did you throw it on your head? To feel something you made. And it burns and itches a bit. I'll get you a towel. Delivery for Gina's. Oh, I've been here before. Oh, Mr. Mario, welcome back. I have a delivery for Dana Sane. Who's that? She's my boss. I'll get it for her. Right, sign here, please. Bleh, sign here, please. It's a big package. I wonder what's inside. You should open it if it's something perishable. Maybe it'll need to be refrigerated. Well, let's see. It's a wiener. A really big wiener. Yeah? Hey, honey. The big package had a big wiener inside. What will your boss do with such a thing? I don't know how she'll cook it. Perhaps she'll chop it? Honey! Seems the wiener is too big to eat correctly. Stop! Maybe you could prepare some right now. What do you say, honey? Do you want some of your boss's wiener? Seriously, Jill? She's the one making the jokes. And you're the one trying not to laugh too hard at them. Anyway, we all know if we dare cook this without her permission, she'll hang us upside down. She'll hang me upside down. Hey, jacket boy. What's your name? I'm Mario. Come on, Mario. I'll buy you a drink. He might have another delivery, you know. This is the last one, actually. I'll accept your offer. I'll have a sunshine cloud. And you? I'm fine. Ooh, sunshine cloud. Get a big one, because I gotta pay my bills, bro. I gotta pay the rent, bro. Optional karma tree. Get drunk, get drunk, get drunk, get drunk, get drunk. Get drunk, get drunk, get drunk, get drunk. On the rocks and blended. Right there. Here. Thanks. Hey, call me Dorothy. You can also call me Darling for the right amount. Yeah, Dorothy. Why did you buy me a drink? Just to let you know, I don't swing that way. What way, Willem? I'm a man's man. I like men, okay? Not that there's anything wrong with liking women, but... Oh, don't worry. I wasn't hitting on you. I was thanking you. Thanking me? Your package let me see honey here, laughing like an idiot. It's easier than you think. That made me feel happy and... I don't know, it fit with what she was telling me earlier. I'm more calm than when I entered. Glad to help, I guess. Well, here he calls. Bye, Mario. Bye, John. Bye, honey. Enjoy your big wiener. Out with you. What do you think, Tabemonos? Do you want big wiener? Do you want some prepared big wiener? Yeah? Not for me. You don't want any big wiener? Only if it comes in my boss's package. Only if it's monos. If it's you only want my big wiener? Do I? I asked you the question. I don't mean to sound for like I get it, don't worry. You like guys, it's clear. Speaking of, you like motorcycles, don't you? No, I do, yeah. Have you been to the motor district? I spend all my free time in the motor district, actually, why? Is it true what they say about all the illegal races going on there? You're not a cop, are you? As far as I remember, no. Well, I mean, there are illegal races. There's also a semi-legal league going on there. Semi-legal? The authorities acknowledge that there's races going on. They don't know what goes on in them, however. Modified engines, casualties, substance abuse. The illegal ones end up being safer in the end. Huh. Have you heard about a biker called Christine Love? Miss Love, of course. Everyone knows who she is. What about her? Is her gang as dangerous as they say? I don't know. Nobody knows. Excuse me? They look intimidating enough, but the truth is that nobody has faced them directly. Moreover, no one wants to be the one that got beaten to a pulp if they turn out to be what they seem. Hi, Raiders! I'm here, Raiders! Hi! Hi, everyone! Hi. Hi. How you guys doing? How you guys doing? Welcome everybody. My name is Mono. Part of V4Mirai, second generation. Pedal. Welcome everybody. We are playing Valhalla. Cyberpunk bartender action. This game is awesome. Honestly, if you've never played this game, it's wonderful. It's wonderful. It is super good. It is super good. You had a nice stream? Thank you! I hope you had a nice stream, Miko. How you doing? What'd you guys do today? You guys have a good stream? Welcome, welcome, welcome. This game is really cool. It's a visual novel where you, rather than like choosing like dialogue options, you interact with the characters by making them drinks. And the writing is really good. The writing is really interesting. Characters are really interesting. It's a very interesting kind of like cyberpunk, kind of like corrupt society. It's really cool. Really cool. And the look of the game is awesome. There's a lot of little references here. This guy is like very clearly an Akira reference. Yeah, it's like a really, yeah, exactly. House of Stars says it's a kinetic novel with a minigame involved. It's very story focused. It's good. This game is awesome. Welcome everybody. Get yourselves comfy. We're hanging out. This might be the last part of the game, so we'll keep going. I'm doing my best to voice act some parts here, so our gang is just there, menacingly doing their own thing, not bothering anyone. Oh. Do you want anything else? I'll have a piano man. Alright. Hope you enjoy it. I'm really liking this game. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. On the rocks and mixed. Have you watched Cyberpunk Edge Runners? No, it's on Netflix, isn't it? I don't have a Netflix. I don't have any like streaming services or anything. I guess I should borrow my older sister's. I heard it was really good though. I would watch it. There's a lot of other stuff I'd probably do a watch along of first though. You know what though? Speaking of cyberpunk things, you know what I've never seen yet? I've never watched Blade Runner. I've never watched Blade Runner. Either one of them. Like the originals, I've never watched them. Maybe that's what we gotta have a... I've never watched any Blade Runners. Because there's what? The original? And then there's the new one, right? Was it like 2049 or something? I've never watched any. It's awful. Do you think so? They're both quite good. I'm getting mixed opinions here. Again, mixed opinions here. Do you think it's good or do you think it's bad? I feel like the original... I'd like to watch the original, because, you know, it inspires so much stuff, right? There's a lot of movies I haven't seen, though. Original Blade Runner was pretty good. Hi, Kazuki! Cuts by being the same film are actually really different, huh? Wait, so there's like multiple versions with different cuts? Interesting. Honestly, you got a bit bored in places. I see. Have you read Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep? No, I'm not a very... I don't read that much, honestly. I wish I read more, but I don't read that much. And when I do read, I mostly read biographies and like non-fiction books. Right? Audiobooks help. Yeah, you're right. Maybe I should listen to audiobooks more. But usually when I sit down to read a book, like almost every single book on my bookshelf is like a non-fiction book. Like some sort of biography or like essays or something like that. I like that kind of stuff. Reading is for turbo nerds. Reading is fine. It's fine. It's not for turbo nerds. Reading is fine. It's okay. Alright, let's keep going. Yeah, this is nice. Hey, you two an item? What are you trying to say with that laughter, Gil? No, we're not. What's wrong with you? Eh? You work with this hunk of a man and you don't feel the least bit tempted? How can you be so calm with a smell so close to you? Ever heard the expression, "His past is a fucking weight I don't want to carry"? Because his past is a fucking weight I don't want to carry. If he even has a past at all, I'm having my doubts already. Osamu-dasai. I've seen some of his books when I used to work at a bookshop. I saw some of his books on the shelf, but I never read them. Are you implying he's not good game? Oh, don't misunderstand. Kill is good game. He's not bad looking. He's a gentleman. He's always attentive. But he's also distant and will take many steps back when he feels like he's getting close to someone. We'll see. You don't have to marry him. Just push him into a closet and... not interested. You annoy me, bartender. You don't see what you have right in front of you. I'm out. What a roundabout way to, like, hit on someone. Like, just hit on Gil directly, bro. Ah, Gil, you heartbreaking fuckboy. I'm back. Did anything happen? I discovered I have the sense of humor of an 8-year-old. Did anything new happen? Hey! They brought you a package. Ah, yes, my curated wiener. It's a gift from my folks. It was late in customs, but here it is. You guys want some of it? That's a new one. Oh, okay. Oh, I made a lot of money today. Oh, I made a ton of money today. Let's go. I made 0 mistakes. I got good tips. Oh, thank God. Maybe we can make it. I made like almost 2,000. Oh, maybe I can. Oh, I don't know. Am I gonna make it? I hope I make it. I've been chuckling since yesterday. Hehehe, wiener. Let's read the news. Woman marries anime pillow. Yo, they made an article about me. I remember a time when wacky stuff like this made a lot of headlines, but even though I'm reporting on it, I can't help but think how mundane it's become. I mean, we live in a world where you can just plug into the internet and live there for as long as your wallet can afford related fees. Lots of people get married in these virtual spaces. Thanks to new technologies, the traditional views on human relationships have changed so much that someone marrying a literal object feels kinda tame now. If the pillow had some form of intelligence, it might be somewhat different. But it's just a plain, generic anime hug pillow. Get with the times, Grandma. Yeek, the final remaster leads the video game charts. I don't know about that. Have you noticed how all the articles are all written by the same Lana Smithy? I feel like the augmented I ran had writers. The newest remaster of 2016's Yeek, a postmodern RPG, opens the charts this week with 3.5 million copies shipped on its launch day. Other titles this week include new releases such as Hatsune Miku Project Remaster and Stink's Face Remastered. Full chart including lifetime sales. Yeek, the final remaster, 3.5 million. Hatsune Miku Project Remaster, 1.5 million. Stink's Face Remastered, 950k. Water Pro Wrestling G, Finder K. Dang it, Ron Paul. They're so fucking dweeby. These are so lame. These are such lame puns. Oh my god. Yeah, I love Hatsune Miku and dang it, Ron Paul. We have the first space colony plans to develop its own army. Even though space was imagined as a promised land, a place where humanity would start over, it looks like we're about to repeat our mistakes from the past. The first space colony, Shin Outer Paradise, is currently in talks to develop its own privately owned army, following alleged threats from a notorious terrorist group. We're discussing it right now, but the law is most likely approved. We'll have an army and we'll defend our motherland from any terrorist threat. Alice Rabbit chimed in on during a private stream. This terrorist group does not exist. Don't let the Outer Paradise government fool you. The only reason for this law is so that they can have more control over the population. Guess Alice Rabbit's in space too. Alright, let's read. Let's read /U. Let's see. Did we read about the Yudu Yuri new season already? Yudu Yuri new season. It's finally here! I can't believe I'm alive for this day. Thank you, base god. All boards report in! What other boards, you idiot? Nice, more stupid moe blobs. YY gets a new season, but the actual best YY is still up in the air. My internet service gets cut off tomorrow because I can't afford it anymore. Wake me up! Get a job, you stupid neat. Oh god, here we go. Prepare hot cocoa. Sit in my comfy couch. Put on my favorite mega Christmas sweater. See snow falling outside. Turn on the heater. Get my blanket. Watch glorious Yuri Yuri and fall asleep when it ends. I am the comfy! I wish I was this comfy. Have work tomorrow. Enjoy the Yudus for me, Danger/you. I see. We already want this one. The bar called Valhalla. I think... Is it any good? I need a place to unwind after work. Work? Normies are taking over, huh? Everyone's a need, just like me. Anyway, the place is cool, but the bartender can be a bit of a dick. How so? Never been there, so I wouldn't know. Is she cute? I can take it if she's cute. She's cute, but I think she's a bit full of herself. The guy seems a bit more of a bro. I see you already had a conversation with her. Did she reject your advances? Yeah, I just heard from the distance. So, is that a no? Kind of. I mean, if you're just going there to chat. I just want a place to chill for a bit and meet new people. Can I smoke there? Is there any bar from the BTC where you can smoke? Nope. Bummer. Well, I think I'm going next week then. Sounds good enough for me. I wonder who I talked to that posted this. You think it was Mario? Do you think Mario goes on /U? Chilla's ego searching. Alright, let's save. Hear Jill from a distance, right? Maybe. Oh, look what's on TV! Good evening. Ah, Jill, I'm about to get firecrackers. Firecrackers? It's New Year's, right? We need some. Wouldn't firecrackers scare off the dog? Yeah, good idea. Go ahead. I'll be back in a bit. Even for a cat lover, you sure get excited about firecrackers a whole lot more when dogs are involved. I know how hypocritical it sounds, and I don't care. Jamie's here. Greetings. Anyway, let's start. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Ah, the guy that wouldn't come back twice. Yeah, shut up. By any chance, did something fly over here 2 weeks ago? On Friday? Yeah. And there were lots of weird explosion noises throughout the night. But as far as I understand, those are made by a flying drone or something like that. So it flew by here. I take it you know what made the noise? Let's just keep it at whatever drone story you heard. Right. The noise got annoying after a while, I must say. So it remained in the vicinity? I don't know what counts as in the vicinity, but yeah. Distant explosions all night. Interesting, so it didn't get far away. Now get me a Mars Blast. Alright. Let's go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Oh, I don't have enough space to make it big. There's not enough to make it big. I see. Okay. All blended. Okay. Here you go. Well, you didn't mess up. Sorry if I may interject. You looking for a fight? Most certainly not. You really think you'd stand a chance? You're like half his size. I can fight dirty. He kills people for a living. I can fight dirty. Jill, please, you make me sound like a savage. It would be like saying that you get people drunk for a living. It's not wrong, but there are better ways of saying stuff like that. You're right, sorry. And like I said, I'm not looking for a fight. I just noticed you seem to like strong drinks. What about it? Well, to be honest, it's a rare sight in this bar. I'd even come to believe I'm the only one here who enjoys them aside from the owner. May I suggest you try a suplex next time? It might be to your liking. Oh, he's suggesting a drink! Cute! Alright, let's try the suplex thing. Right. That's cute! Are they gonna become friends? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. On the rocks and mixed. Suplex. Alright, get suplexed. Here. Good stuff. Like a less burning but punchier pile driver. Say, your face looks somehow familiar, mister. Call me Jamie. And you are? I'm Ingram. Anyway, I think I saw your face somewhere. Maybe when I needed to look for a specific file at, Did you perhaps go through a nanomachine expunge? I did, actually. Figured as much. Only a handful of people do that. And almost all of them are people with nanomachine rejection that feel oddly suicidal. So why go through the whole thing? Rejection? Needed to hide something. The second one. It's easier to remain undetected when they have no means to track you or your activity. I see. How does the expunge work? Yeah, they're getting married. They work for each other. Definitely. Absolutely. I like this. This is cute. causes nanomachine rejection while giving you the antibodies needed to prevent them from getting back in. For 5 hours, you're trapped in bed with a horrible pressure builds up in your body, and nanomachines are forced out. They're like little needles all over your body. You feel them in your eyes and your gums and your toes, everywhere. And after all that, they need to implant you with a mechanism that constantly releases the same antibodies. Ouch. What are you having, Jamie? This is a gut punch. Yeah, I should've figured. Hey, give me one of those. Ooh, this too is boys' love. Ooh, this too is boys' love. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. This one's really cheap, so you better... You better get the big one. Here. Yeah, I love these. It looks different from yours, though. I added a couple extras in his, actually. So where's the antibody unit they stuck with you, Jamie? Inside, like all other maintenance systems. It can be troublesome at times, but the perks of not having nanomachines in the body outweigh the cons. And the rest of the enhancements? Were you reconstructed or have you been adding them over time? Over time, either by getting a much-needed enhancement or through fixing injuries. I see. Well, it was a pleasure, Jamie, but I gotta leave. Nice meeting you, Ingram. Please come again. Don't count on it. You've said that twice. Shut up. Seems like a nice guy, right? I won't call him a bastard, but he's not the nicest in the bunch. Maybe you caught him on a bad day. Nah, I think you're just that good at bringing out the nicer side of people. Oddly enough. That guy tires the hell out of me. Someone's in a good mood. Oh, it's Alma! It's Titty Hacker! It's Titty Hacker! Alright, what's she want today? What's she want today? She says, give me a bad touch, will you? That way you'll be in a good mood too. You have a bad touch for Alma. You're in a big bad touch. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. On the rocks. And mixed. You think she's the hottest character in the games by far? She is pretty cute. I think I like Jill the best though. I think I am a Jill girl. For sure. I think I'm a Jill girl. She's very cute. Maybe it's because she's reliable. You know? Or not reliable. She's relatable. Jill, you have such a petty sense of humor. Guilty as charged. So what put you in a good mood? Oh yeah, that. Today, my sister was supposed to be in court for all the custody proceedings. Of course, not only did she show up later than her husband and drunk at that, but also dressed like she got fucked in the back of the parking lot. And to top it off, she forgot to even bring her kids! Luckily, my parents brought them to the court. The judge assigned the kids to my parents for the time being. So she really messed it up, huh? When they came back to the house and Diana started throwing a temper tantrum, she said it was lucky her husband didn't get the kids because the angst would make her jump onto the highway. So Ava comes and says, then make sure he kills you because we aren't dealing with you as a cripple. I shouldn't reinforce that behavior, but... I don't know, maybe it was the timing, but... I've been laughing for an hour now. You hold quite the animosity for Diana, don't you? She and I used to be the closest friends when I was 7 or 8. We played all the time. We even slept on the same bed for a while. Then she turned into a teen. Stopped playing. She had other things she wanted to do. I could forgive all of that. I mean, the age difference and all. But there's something in particular I still can't forgive. It was the day she invited her friends to the house and I wanted to ask her something. As I was leaving, one of her friends asked if it was her sister. And she said she had no little sisters. Ouch. I think that was the moment that finally broke the pedestal I held her on. I admired her as much as a kid could admire someone, you know? Little by little, that admiration wore off until we finally reached that breaking point. I felt betrayed. And you haven't been able to forgive her after 40 years? Hey! It's not that I still hold a grudge against her, but rather... Wait, does that mean Alma's like 47? 48? The Diana who said all those things so many years ago is the same Diana that I know today. How so? She hasn't matured one bit. She's still as selfish, childish, and immature as she was back then. When you see her, you don't see an adult. You see an overgrown, horny teen. Aside from destroying any admiration I held for her, she's made sure not to fix that impression. Huh. But enough about me. How are you? Everything's fine, aside from this note. Remember how I told you I last started my dead ex's sister? Yeah. I got this note from her. Let's see. Wow, she must really feel bad about the whole thing. As do I. So what's the problem then? The same fear that drove me away from her in the first place. Right? Give a Brantini, will you? There's a little story I want to tell you. Right, alright. Brantini right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 1. Aged and mixed. Okay, Brantini. This is the thing. Let's start. Oh shit, she's there again. Oh, and it was cool how the TV changed to no signal when she came out. So that's where she's living. She's hiding in there. Oh, hell no. This is the story of a girl who grew up disillusioned with one of her sisters. Soon it became animosity, and not long after that, she distanced herself completely from said sister. With time, the girl would become attached to her eldest sister, while looking up to her achievements. All I can look at right now are those boobs. Not now. Said sister would even marry the girl's best friend not soon after. And after the girl went into college, said sister would quit her job. The sister was worried sick about leaving her baby kid alone, prompting her to quit her high-ranking job. What if I hire your high-ranking lips? Shut up. The girl, even as an adult, felt betrayed. Her role model sister went against everything she held in her high esteem. She was no longer a child, and yet she felt like part of her had crumbled. Hey Joe, I can lift her sweater. You wanna see? I bet you wanna see. Alright, enough. Enough? Shit. Peace out. I mean... I know the girl is you and the sister is your eldest sister. Please get to the point. Right. The point is, if you don't face her, she'll be heavily disappointed. She's trying to make amends with you. That must take courage. Lots of it. Yeah, you're right. My mouth's dry. Can I get a beer? Alright. Big beer, big beer, big beer. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think she should have lifted her shirt. I do think she should have lifted her shirt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hold on. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All mixed. Why is it clicking so quickly? Alright, beer. Here. Trust in the ghost. I wonder what's up with her. And I wonder, because there's what? There's that sequel that was Nirvana. Right? Like, I wonder, do you think that has anything to do with her? Or am I just kind of imagining things? You know? Like, am I imagining stuff? Yeah. Ghost is from the prequel. Oh. Thanks. So tell me, did you and this Gabby girl get along? Oh yeah. I never had brothers and sisters, but only Lenore introduced to me as her sister-in-law. She got so excited about having a new sister that she clung to me a lot. I helped her in her studies, read books with her, played with her a lot. She was pretty much my sister too. I have to leave, but I'll tell you this. As both a big and little sister, if you don't grant that girl the chance of talking to you, I'll never forgive you. Yeah. Oh, there's a small New Year's party this Saturday if you're interested. Sure, I'll be there. Remember, I won't forgive you. Yeah. I'll go take my break. I guess he was there. Didn't even say goodbye to you, didn't you hear? Anyway, call me if anything happens. I wonder where the game is going from now. We have, what, like 2 days? What's the ending gonna be like? Kind of felt like the ending was... Oh, we're gonna have to start recycling saves. Wait, what? Wait, what'd I do? Did I accidentally load? Fuck! Shit! Ah, damn it! I pressed the wrong button! Sorry! Sorry, I pressed the wrong button! Ah, damn it! Alright, we're just gonna have to speed up. Sorry. I thought I clicked save. Sorry! Yeah! It's okay, we'll just speed through it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Sorry. Alright. We're just speeding through. I wonder what happens in this game if you just give everybody like completely shit drinks, like drinks that they don't want. Completely different things, you know? I'm a bad girl. You thought I was just gonna save? I'm a good girl. I'm not a bad girl. I'm a good girl. I'm a good girl. Okay, got punch. Mono what? Mono da what? Ah! Oops. How did I fuck it up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Aged and mixed. There we go. Alright. Go here. Go here. Okay. That touch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, we're almost there. Okay. Rantini. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 1. Alright. Okay. Big beer. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Blah! What did I mess up? Am I going too fast? One, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Okay. There we go. We're back to where we were. I meant to save. Save over the very first one right there. Oh. It's less chilly today.ちょっと。Jill, kid's looking for you. Eh? Oh shit. Hey. Ah, Norma. You're back. Oh, fuck you. You do know I'm not giving you any drinks, right? Oh, I said it out loud. Yeah, actually, I wanted to thank you. Ah, she said it was for her. Thank me? Well, for starters, by not complying and giving me alcohol. Everything else would have fallen apart if I had some. Aw, so responsible, Jill. I had to face my mom and I told her all about the pressure she was putting on me. Instead, I wanted to figure out what I wanted to do. And, well, she didn't speak for me for 2 days. After that, she told me that it'd be a waste to spend money in a university just for me not to give it my all. It's true. So she told me to still go to the college course, but that I was free to explore. I'm glad to hear that. And well, I wanted to thank you for that. If I just rushed headfirst into my original plan, things would have gotten ugly. And you were right. I would be hurting her for the sake of hurting. So, thank you. And don't worry about it. I'll leave before it's too late outside. And be careful. Aw, so sweet. Shut up. Hey Jill, mind helping me here? Sure. Make a bleeding Jane, please. On it. Got you. A bleeding Jane. Oh, I can make this one big. Okay, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Blended. There we go. Hey John, do you hate me? Hate is a harsh word. It's not against you directly, but rather the fact that only I can see you. Like I told you, if they wanted, they could see me. And why can't I? You're the main character? I don't know. What are you? A cute girl. Right. Okay, Jill. Making a lot of faces there. Yeah, I'm just remembering stuff. Could you give me a hand here and serve a beer, please? Sure. Alright, a beer too. I guess I forget that Gil is also serving people at the same time. So sometimes it feels like the only people that come into the bar are the people that I talk to. But I know that there's a whole other crowd, you know? Would you lighten up? If I can show you, I can interact with the environment. Maybe it'll spook me, but let's try. There! Oh. I think she messed with this stuff here a little bit. You sure? Nope. Weird. Nobody expects the Doris Inquisition! That's... oh my god. Doris Inquisition! Doris Inquisition! Doris Inquisition! Ouch! I missed my song! Can't believe I'm using the spare tongue so early in the night. Ahem! Honey! Oh, hey, Dorothy. I'm making a quick stop for a drink. Can I get a fluffy dream? Sure. Alright. Fluffy dream for you, a big one. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna get real drunk. She's probably on her way to a job. So I'm gonna make sure she's got a lot of booze. Yay. All aged and mixed. Yay. Yay. Okay, thanks. Oh yeah, before you leave. What? Are you guys throwing a New Year's party too? Yep. Sure, I'll be here then. Well, I've got things to do, so... You do? Who does what? Sorry, I sneezed. Anyway, I'm up for now. Oh yeah, Joe. Take care of Becky, please. Okay, fuck that noise. Fireworks are sold out everywhere. I'll need to get them through more shady means. Oh, she's gonna buy them from the internet. She'll find them and put us all at the risk of burning. Well, I guess it's gonna be a good party. Hey Jill, mind if I ask a silly question? You've seen my clients. You can assume I don't mind silly questions. Silly answers can get on my nerves though. Sorry, what did you want to ask? Do you know why they call them cat boomers? I mean, I guess their second set of ears looks like a cat's, but the word boomer seems so out of place. Not so much when you consider it's not them, but their parents who were called such. Oh? Let's go a bit back first. You do know why cat boomers look like that, right? Because they went through some anti-nanomachine rejection treatment while they were still a fetus, right? It's called the Yamasaki Romanova treatment. Or was it the Romanenko-Yamada treatment? Let's call it the catification procedure. It was not only the first successful genetic treatment of a fetus, but also the first way to fight nanomachine rejection. Moreover, that research had a bit of a rocky story. Funding got caught in the middle of it, at a critical point that could make or break the whole thing. Not to mention Saibot's Corp's record of not addressing nanomachine rejection at all. The rest of the research was funded by Maki Stegovich. Stengovich? Let's call him Stengovich for now. We do need cat girls. He's a businessman whose unborn daughter got diagnosed with early nanomachine rejection. Stengovich funded the research, and in a desperate move, his wife offered herself and her daughter as test subjects. Of course, the experiment was a success. The girl, Sylvia Stegnovich, didn't die. She became a living testament of a scientific breakthrough. But then, the story of how things played out for Sylvia got sensationalized in the media, created a weird fad. Parents made their unborn children go through the catification procedure, even if they had no ailments at all. All because one particular girl whose life got saved through that treatment became a media darling for a bit. A whole generation of kids with those cat-like protrusions got born. Ooh, interesting. And their parents got called cat boomers. A generation of parents obsessed with those cat-like features. The fad quickly passed, but the term remained in use. Eventually, cat boomer just started being used for people with the protrusions instead of their parents. You keep calling them protrusions, why is that? Because that's what they are. I didn't think those things on their heads were ears, right? Sure, they can be moved because they're somehow connected to the facial and ear muscles. So they can move like a cat's and react to their mood. But in the end, they're just appendages with no real function. Huh. It still surprises me though that the biggest mutation they get after the treatment is just that. Those ears are a smart miracle on their own. People have been born with no eyes for less intrusive procedures. You really thought they were functional ears though? You think they're still sensitive? Do you think you could still like rub them? Do you think you could still pet them? Do you think you could still like, you know, scratch the ears and feel nice? I think so. Let's say I learned quite a bit today. Thank you. Keep in mind, I'm fucking up the terms. I don't want you saying someone got protrusions because of a catification procedure. I'll keep it in mind. Wait! What? Yeah, the guy's name was Stankovic. Eh? I just remembered Sylvia Stankovic was around my age. And when I was a teen, there were some TV specials featuring her. And I just remember that I had the biggest crush on her. Now that I think about it, that crush had me very confused back then. And did you need to shout just now? I'm sorry. In any case, I'm out for the day. Alright, careful out there. Oh, a lot of money today! Yay. Alright, I have 5,000, I'm 6,000. I might be able to make it. I might be able to make it. Fuck. I'm gonna get evicted. I'm gonna get evicted. Fuck. What do I do? I'm gonna get evicted! I don't have enough money! Let's read the articles. Birthday decrease as the youth prefers Lithium Company. At the beginning of the century, the idea that people would rather be with robots instead of other humans was treated as a joke. But the reality is that the convenience of these kinds of relationships have become immensely popular among Glitch City's youth, to the point where birth rates are beginning to decrease at an alarming rate. Annie Mae, a 17-year-old student, agrees with the general sentiment. It's just so much better than dealing with other people, you know? You can just make your own perfect partner. Oh, and the sex is amazing. Don't even get me started. It's expected that new regulations will soon to be announced. Soon to be announced to address the situation. Okay, interesting. Would you guys get a Lilim partner? Would you get your own Lilim? It's kind of the same thing as like Chobits, huh? Kind of the same thing in the end. I wonder though. I could see it happening. I could see it happening that like, you know, that these kind of things become commonplace and that people still like people start falling in love with them. I could see it happening. Wearing socks with sandals in public is now a crime. I'd like to say that we have the freedom to wear whatever we like in the streets of Glitch City, so long as we adhere to decency rules. However, that's about to change. Glitch City's Department of Public Decency has declared that wearing socks and sandals together is a punishable crime. If convicted, the guilty face 3 days in jail as a punishment for using that abominable combo. What do you think? Should we wear whatever we want, or should the fashion police of high society decide for you? Whatever the case, I think I'll simply stick to the right side of the battle. Goodbye, socks and sandals. Some socks and sandals can look cute. They don't understand. They don't understand. BTC closing 40% of its bars in Glitch City. The British Trademark Council is facing some economic troubles in Glitch City, and it looks like they're on their way out. Blaming rising inflation rates and a weak currency, the BTC has given the order to disband almost half of its recreational businesses in the city. We can't keep doing business like this. Glitch City has a negative impact in our earnings, and we can't continue in the red, a PR representative told the Augmented Eye. Prime Minister Quincy, on the other hand, thinks the BTC is just too greedy. They already make a lot of money already, and now they're crying because they can't have more? Give me a break. Damn. This is old news, though. Going for the Asian uncle look. Alright, what do they got here? Surviving in Glitch City. Any tips for a new friend in this wonderful land? Oh boy. Self-deprecating thread? Don't trust in white nights and don't go out after 5 p.m. unless you want to get mugged or murdered. Bring a portable chair everywhere. You don't have to line up for flour, lol. Get used to eat what you find. Shortages are getting out of hand. I've been eating rice with butter for months now, but I guess it could be worse. And don't jinx it, please. I have enough as it is. So, coming here was a mistake. And why would you come here anyway? Visiting family, but now I want to take them out. Do it while you can! Yeah, airlines are leaving the city, lol. Soon we won't even be able to escape. Sad face. Can I even get some weed in this crap hole somewhere? Yeah, I just PM'd you a good dealer. Damn, I've been there. I used to... There was a while there where I was just kind of like eating meals like that. Just like rice with hot water and soy sauce. And it would make like soup. Right? I haven't done it in a while, but when I really don't have any food and I don't have any money, that's been what I do. But this one kind of hits a little close. I had a friend that was living in... I had a friend from Venezuela. And I remember hearing a lot of stories like this from them. You know, of them basically being like, I'm trying so hard to leave, but like even... Basically they'd be like, you know, me and my family, we have the money. Like, we have the money to leave, but we can't. Like, even with the money, you can't get out of here. Because like, the airports won't let you, like... You know, like, they kind of like try to keep you in here. I remember hearing about it and it seemed really stressful, you know? You know, to a little bit, I understand what it's like, you know, migrating from a country, right? I went from Mexico to the United States as a kid, right? So I understand that, like, you know, kind of like in search of like a better life, but it's gotta be way different in a place like Venezuela where things were a lot worse than I could imagine, right? And I remember hearing stories like that, like, you know, having to line up for like basic ingredients and like not being able to get stuff at the grocery store because it'd be all out of everything. There'd be shortages everywhere. I remember hearing about that kind of stuff a lot, where like you'd have to go line up for the grocery store. It sounds rough, you know? You gotta appreciate what you got while you have it right now. Let's go to work. Good evening. Glad the author got out. Yeah, my friend ended up getting out of Venezuela too. A while back, they sent me a message and they're like, "Hey, Mono, long time no talk." And I was like, "How you doing?" And they're like, "I live in the States now. Like, I managed to get out." And I was so happy. I was like, "Hell yeah, dude! I'm so glad for you." They had been trying to get out of Venezuela for a really long time. Okay, so we've got almost everything, but we're still missing a couple of things for Saturday. And so I designate you, Gillian Applegate, as official guy who goes to buy the rest of the stuff. Applegate? I have no idea who that is. Why me? I could send Jill, but I wouldn't dare send the lady by herself. I could go with her, but I believe the bar should have at least 2 people in the vicinity at all times. You're not gonna say anything, Jill? If it means not being delivery girl, I'm happy to fake helplessness. Ah, fine. Give me that list. I'll be back sometime. Something tells me you're planning something, boss. What gives you that impression? Call it a gut feeling. Did you know Gil has a crush? What? A client of his. A girl that owns a bazaar. She's been coming on to him for ages and he's only just started opening up. But he's taking steps backward and I'm not gonna let him. He's opening up for fuck's sake. So the errands will take him to the bazaar, I take it. And that's right. Huh. Alright then. To the office I go. As for me... it's time to mix drinks and change lives! Girl with a crush, huh? This place is great! Oh, if it isn't... Kinamiki! Hey Jill, sorry. But is there anywhere I can hide? There's an unpleasant guy on my trail. Boss, stalked woman incoming! The door's open! Go ahead, the door to the left. Thanks! Is the dog who she met? Wait, isn't this guy supposed to work here? Oh, hi there. Oh, no. I see. That's in the room he's in. Wait, what's the dog doing in the bathroom? Why is he just hiding in there? Oh, there he is. It's Mr. Donovan! It's been a while. Now, where did she... Oh, the hellhole. Perfect. Hey, kid. I'll have the usual. Alright. Huh, you remember me after 2 weeks. Alright, I remember this guy's usual. He wants a big beer. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All mixed. Here. This seems right. Paper's been a mess lately. You'd think with all that's happening they'd stay and do more reports. But they're all asking for vacations and I can't afford to be understaffed. So I had to come up with some sort of reward for whoever produces the most reports. I see no difference in my feed though. Mr. Donovan, I don't mean to sound rude, but you do know the infamy of the augmented eye with the general public, right? A shitty page that will over-sensualize anything and report on useless things. Of course I know. Then why not try to rectify that image? To put it simply, I'm being clutched by the balls. In the non-pleasant way. Yeah? Is there a pleasant way to be clutched by the balls? You gotta specify, I guess. Typeouts of Corp and Company have an eye on every publication they haven't bought yet. Report on them once and they'll find something to fine you with. Twice and you'll find your resources severely cut. Anything beyond that in the best case scenario is that they'll buy the damn operation to keep it quiet. I know there are more newsworthy things than whatever it is the lackeys picked out that week. But if I overstep, my ass is on the line. Huh. Glad to see this hellhole still in one piece. BTC has been going apeshit closing bars lately. Oh yeah, that. And last week they closed 3 small bars that served as illegal chicken restaurants. What? Illegal chicken? Not to mention there are like 100 people who have BTC certificates but never use them. Instead, they keep those credentials around to stop police from raiding their homes or warehouse. I don't know about you, but it's obvious to me that some restructuring will begin at BTC after this whole thing. Man, shit ran deeper than I thought. And no news outlet talks about that. Alright kid, let's try Moonblast now. Come again? Hey, even I have to break the routine from time to time. Moonblast, huh? Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All on the rocks and blended. Cat girls are fake. Their ears are fake. Now let's see what the ruckus is about. So... what brought you here? Oh, right. Didn't you see Lulu coming in here? Blue hair, big tits. She's the one from the Encore concert coming up. Not really. Did she jump to the roof then? Why were you looking for her? Did you want an interview? Not really. Just hitting on her. What a scumbag! What a scumbag! Hey, I said hitting on her, not hitting her. Stop glaring. Oh, why though? Are you that bored? Don't you have like a family or something? Have you seen that girl? Hot as tits! Also hot ass and tits. I'm suffering the weirdest combo of being hard as fuck and curious as shit right now. I want to know just how detailed those king-class Chia models are, personally. And so you followed her. I've yet to meet a woman that can resist the charms of Donovan D. Dawson. You're in front of one, and I'm guessing you have quite the selective memory. Like I said, don't you have a family or something? A wife, but that woman cheats on me as much as I cheat on her. Oh. In fact, I'm pretty convinced she gets off on the thought of me cheating on her. So that Lilim isn't here, huh? I'll have to find a busty enough replacement tonight or I'll explode. Bro, go to your wife. Go bang your wife. Hey, after you're done glaring, please serve me a pile driver. Alright. This guy is pent up. Let's give him a bunch of alcohol. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. This dude is absolutely grinning. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Absolutely grinning behavior. Alright, get pile drived. Alright. Well, seeing as she's not here, I have no reason to stay. Maybe I'll find someone that looks a bit like her. Oh, the guy left. Alright. Thanks for sheltering me, Tina. Hope your sister likes the video. No, thank you. Seems like you had a hearty talk. Your boss is such a fun person. Your sister is a fan of mine, so I recorded a small video of her for her and took a couple of photos. How nice of you. It's nothing really, and she did hide me, so it's the least I could do. But well, we're here already. Mind giving me something sweet? Alright. Something sweet and expensive. Sweet and expensive. Maybe a Brantini. Yeah. Oh, the piano woman. Oh, but the piano woman's already big. You regret never looking into this game before? This game is really cool. Honestly, this game is awesome. I've been hearing for years. About this game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 4, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. H and mix. This game is really great. I really like it. Thanks. So, do you know why Donovan was following you? I don't, but I wasn't in the mood to deal with him. His questions were a bit over the line last time, too. Not the worst I've dealt with, but I just didn't want to humor him. I see. Seems like he was just trying to come on to you. You don't say. Well, not like you'd have a chance anyway. I'm not into older guys, and I'm already committed to a relationship. Wait, you are? It's not common knowledge, and the ones that hear it try to dismiss it as rumors, but... I've been in a relationship with my producer for a while now. Really? We were both single, and that kind of stuff is bound to happen when you spend so much time together. But it all started when you read an entry I made in my blog about wanting to experience love and the like. He offered to help with that after he read it, and I thought, sure, why not? I already knew him well enough, and it wouldn't hurt to try. How nice. He's a stick in the mud where he's planning his deal, but he's a sweetheart otherwise. I see. You know, I've met 2 fans of yours lately. Really? Both of them seemed so excited when they were talking about you. It was amazing. I don't like the term fan too much. It strikes me as a bit pretentious in my opinion. I have many fans. Doesn't sit so well. I like many people who like my music better. Fan evokes an uglier and more pretentious image for me. Do you like what I do, Jill? Do you like my music? To be honest, I haven't had much exposure to your work, but a few things I've heard are really good. And I'm not gonna lie, having talked to you, I feel like I would support you even if I didn't like it. It's so nice to hear! Hey, this will sound familiar. Do you have anything like tea? Let me see. Anything like tea? Which one is it? Something tea-like. So what? Something a little bitter? Bitter but girly. It's probably a sunshine cloud, right? A little bit like sunshine cloud, right? This seems like it. That's my guess. That's my guess. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it. Two. Are you shrugging? Is it the wrong one? I am still at risk of eviction, yeah. Can you figure it out for a long time? Is it not a sunshine cloud then? Oh, now you've got me. Now you've got me wondering. Now you've got me curious. If it's not a sunshine cloud, then what could it be? I'm gonna mix it anyway. It's blended though, so maybe... Is it a bloom light? No. Is it? Oh, is it the Mulan? The Mulan tea? Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember there's that Mulan stuff in the shop. Okay, well I'll just give her this. Yeah, this works. Hey, you're King Class Chia, right? And that I am. May I ask you something about your model? Sure. Are there any differences between you and a DFC-72? Both serve the same purpose, but... DFC-72s have support on their heads, which makes them more versatile. My line lacks that resilience as the DT-01Ds, but we're a tad more polished elsewhere. More specifically, our voice emulators are more advanced and our movements are smoother. A trade-off of functionality and a power for appearance, you could say. Ah, I see. So anything new for this concert? Well, it's an encore, so we're trying to make it the same for those that couldn't go to the first one. But we always try to spice it up, like maybe it was a surprise song or something. There was this one time I sang the cover of a song by B-Link. Of course, in return, they sang Your Love Is a Drug. Ah, so you know the B-Link girls? Really nice kids. You'd be surprised how different from their onstage personas they are. Really? Suzu, for example, can be really childish at times. She also laughs a lot, and loudly at that. Meanwhile, Aina is a party girl through and through. If they're not on tour, she spends her time partying like crazy. Oh, hard to believe. I mean, their image is that of stoic girls with little expression. Almost like living Victorian dolls or something. Well, they wanted to pop out in the public. They once told me if we want people to notice us, we have to break the cutesy idol concept. And so they took the opposite route by becoming cool beauties with melancholic songs. I wouldn't say they went the opposite way. The opposite of cutesy idols would be unkempt, tone-deaf girls spewing vitriol and hate. True, I guess. Well, I've gotta go. Let's have a Sparkle Star first. Alright. Big one. I got rent to pay. Lots of this. Aged and mixed. Sparkling! Well, it's always a pleasure, Jill. Please come again, will do. Oh, the handsome bartender. Nice to see you. Boss, Gil's back. I'll take my break. Alright, break time. Did I pick the right one? I didn't have the item that I needed. But I need to get some water really quick. Because my throat's kind of dry from so much reading, and I drink all my water. So give me a second, okay? Give me a moment. I'm gonna go pee really quick, and I'm gonna go get some water. So I'll be right back. I'll be right back, everybody. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the blue super chats. I started noticing it in like other streams, like when I watch like other VTubers. It's really funny. Hi! Hi! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. How you guys holding up? What you guys up to? Playing this game is pretty cozy. I was wearing a big blanket earlier. I took it off because I was getting a little warm. Getting a little warm now. I have this blanket that one of the teachers gifted me. It's a little like blanket of the AE-86 from Initial D. It's really cool. It's like perfect. Like it's perfect to have like on my lap. I guess that makes me probably look like an old lady though. Right? With my blanket on my lap on my chair. This is what I do lately though. It's nice and comfy. Babushka mode. Stop calling me a babushka! If anything, I'm an abuela. Señora? No, don't call me a señora. I'm a señorita. I'm not that old yet! Wait. Yeah, it's a cool blanket though. It's a cool blanket. Alright, let's keep going. Let's keep going. We got a bit to go. And have I saved yet? We have about a day and a half left. Mono Boomer confirmed. How? I am surprised you had any doubt in your mind. I'm surprised you have any doubt in your mind. Alright, let's go. Note to self, buy oil for that door. And go again. You're in my spot, please. Oh, sorry. I'll put the TV on. There you go. My favorite shop. Also, you're cleaning one of Boss's chicken buckets. Did Boss ask you to do that? If I told you she did, would you believe me? Without a doubt. Let's go with that then. Right. Greetings! Stella, what can I get you? I'll go with the Bleeding Jane today. Alright. And then... all blended. Let's get our much needed rent money. Here you go. Thank you. What brought you here today? Waiting for Say? I came by myself actually. I was in the area and stopped by to say hi. It's pretty interesting though. When I first saw you, I never doubted you'd ever come here again. Well, this place is comfortable, I must admit. So quiet and secluded. It's also clean. Really clean. And Gil's the one you can know that too. The guy takes pride in how clean he keeps things around here. If you ever need cleaning staff, he's a nice pick. I need cleaning staff for the rooftop. Anybody want to come clean the rooftop? Neck? What's up? Your neck hurt, Presence. I'll pay you if you come clean the rooftop. petting cats. How much you paying? It's a secret. You gotta show up and find out. Gotta find out. He's a bit out of it today, though. I see. Hey, Jill, have you heard of the new gold rush in the city? Gold rush? Everyone is paying small fortunes to get their hands on pieces of white knight suits. I think I heard or read something about that, but I'm having doubts, so... probably not. In any case, how is it a gold rush? Well, the tech behind the suits is always safely guarded. But after the events at the bank... Sorry. After the events at the bank, the suits were remotely shut down, breaking many of them in the process. Many units dropped their armor right then and fled when the lynchings went on. Any white knights still stuck in their suit had to take the armor off manually to run away. It all happened in the middle of the lynching, so they'd be sitting ducks if they didn't. Some weren't that lucky. They got beaten up while they weren't able to move. So between the suits becoming glorified paperweights and many white knights going on the run, there ended up being a lot of junk lying around. But the whole scientific community is rejoicing. They're on a race to reverse engineer the suits and take as much technology as possible from them. And of course, even single pieces of the armor fetch a high price these days. Could anyone see any profit from that research just to justify those expenses? It's new tech, a whole new field ripe with patents just opened for many. So I'd say yes. Huh. I mean, BTC is literally a conglomerate built upon patents and trademarks. I can see how. This is one weird case though. Huh? There's this guy named Jack. He's the captain of a very unique Blitzkrieg Corps unit. Wait, hold on, what'd she say? 5 people, including himself. Henshin heroes? They looked really gaudy. But it turned out that the guy actually broke through the software and disabled the remote switch. He is one of the few, if not the only, suits of armor with the OS intact. To say they're among the most wanted people would be an understatement. You know a lot about this. It's interesting, the amount of things you hear when dealing with drunk people of all kinds in the same place. It also helps to put on a front that makes people lower their guard. That should sound familiar to you. True. Wait. Here's a freebie, a fun fact. The failsafe was originally going to involve the armor blowing up and leaving no traces. Regulations and laws didn't allow that kind of technology near civilians. They were gonna blow up the suits while people were still waiting? Or wearing them? Guess even Saibatsu Corp has its limits, huh? People love to demonize Saibatsu Corp because, let's face it, they're far from innocent. But they're not evil overlords, they're just greedy. It's just a big corporation. They just so happen to have control over what tantamounts to city-state. The corporations will naturally resort to draconian methods. I've heard horror stories from people outside the city about trying to use product placement. If you so much get a hold of a bottle the wrong way or get in the way of a logo, you'll be in for lots of trouble. And let's not start with theme parks or the like, those are dystopias of their own. And then again, most of the demonization is through Quincy being such a clown. He has no power anyway. This conversation's kind of a lot. Conversation's a lot. Petting her head. Makes a fool of himself and attention is taken away from whatever it is that Saibatsu Corp is actually doing. Yeah. So what you were saying is that Glitch City is basically a huge theme park. I've called the White Knights glorified mall security in the past, so yeah. Huh. No, seriously. And what? Can I get a Brandini here, please? Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Aged and mixed. Here you go, ma'am. Big Brandini. So I think you're in a good mood today. Does it show? Princeton have a couple of tickets for the Kinamiki Encore concert. Nice. Alright, as it turns out, she was just here. Again? I'm sorry. Again? Can't believe I just missed her. I was surprised too. I was more surprised she remembered my name though. Unlike last client, she was quite the graceful client. Yeah, so these rumors about her being really nice in person were actually true? Amazing. I mean, you always want the famous people to be nice in your life. Having such a backing to that claim, to hear that she's so nice to everyone. It's nice to hear, you know? In fact, I think that's what made her so famous so quickly. How she's down to earth and totally accessible, making her someone everyone wants to root for. I see. Yeah, I mean, I guess you don't want to feel like you're supporting crappy people. Although to be honest, I never put much thought into that one. Hell, half of the time I have no idea who made what I use, and nor do I care much. Being a nice person will take you far, though. My daddy always insisted that being ruthless in the boardroom doesn't mean being an ass. And he actually managed to get certain contracts over more powerful people. All thanks to being a nice guy overall. That sounds like good advice. Am I nice, IRL? Yeah, I am. I try to be. I try to be really nice. I can be a little shy in person, but I always try to be really nice to people. I try. I do my best. I do my best. I might be a little socially awkward, though. I'm not gonna lie. Like, in person, I might be a little awkward, but this is because I can't help it. I can't help it. I'm a little socially awkward. There's a lot of butts in that explanation. I'm really nice. I'm just really shy and socially awkward. I try to be nice, you know? You really believe me saying she was just here that easily? You're not the kind to lie about stuff like that, so sure. Well, thanks, I guess. That said, can you go to the concert so easily? What about security and the like? My dad always has a eunuch keeping an eye on me from a distance. You'd be surprised at how easily I can disguise myself with just a different hairdo and a cap. I see. I wonder if I could get in the disabled line with Sei and her wounds. Although she'll probably nag me about how she doesn't need it and we shouldn't abuse that. Hey. Hey, can you give me a classic drink? Sure. Something classic. I guess a Bleeding Jane. Yeah, I'll get her a Bleeding Jane. Actually, I want her to drink. I'm gonna get her a beer. I'm just gonna get her a beer. Picturing you walking with your initial D card in your hands, beat red after some stranger saw you play. I tried being really nice. Every time somebody saw or like looked at me, I would like give him like a kind smile, right? Because I figured if I look weird on the street playing with a toy car, if I can shoot them like a nice smile, then at least it's not so strange, right? Wait, I messed this up. 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But they all thought it was cute. They all probably thought I looked weird. Thank you. I think you should know about this. About what? Sei, told me about your eye. That? Oh, yeah, I know. You did? Sei told me. I'm alright, don't worry. Still, that was quite the, I mean, damn. We all have our own share of painful stories. I might be just as shocked hearing something from you. I've gotten over it, but every time someone brings attention to my eye, it starts hurting. The tech and the replacement is good enough, but remembering it hurts a bit. Oh. Still, she also told you about that Virgilio guy, didn't she? You know him? Virgilio Armandio didn't net any results, but after digging deeper, we found another name. Timothy Mercury, branded traitor after killing a fellow white knight. Declared missing in action. Whoa! Seems like the guy knew how to hide himself. What are you gonna do? At the very least, seek him to thank him. It's the least I can do. Oh. Wait. Hmm? I just realized something's off with the whole tech gold rush story. Wouldn't all that tech be patented anyway? I kept trying to crack it in the first place, but... that would be true if the tech was patented in the first place. It isn't? Saibatsu have been so paranoid about making the White Knights untouchable that they never patented anything. A patent would be in a database that somebody could hack and retrieve valuable info from. Not to mention they've been using tech from other companies without any authorization. And no patent registry in their right mind would approve of that global shutdown signal. Let alone how it immobilized everyone still inside one of those suits. So the ones that were upholding the law did so using suits that are by all means illegal? Irony runs deep, wouldn't you say? Well, why do it though? When you have so much money, you start thinking you can screw around with the rules. All that power makes you think you're above every law there is. And this city is what happens when those with money start making the rules. I'm curious though, have you ever covered any fuck-ups by using money? I think we've... let's see. Gotta go. She ran off. Oh, here's Alma. No hello. You're pretty insistent on that one, aren't you? It's basic courtesy, something I will fight to uphold. First a greeting stop, then saying please and thanks stop, and before you know it, boom, total anarchy. You're exaggerating. I'm not. In fact, I'll go through that door again, and I expect you to properly greet me this time. Hello, Jill. Once upon a midnight dreary, while I pondered weak and weary. Huh? Over many a quaint and curious volume of forgotten lore. While I nodded, nearly tapping, suddenly there came a tapping. As some of one gently rapping at my chamber door. "'Tis some visitor," I muttered, tapping at my chamber door. "Only this, and nothing more." You overdid it. You totally overdid it. What, the bartender? I did not. So you like poetry? I had a face. Can I get you something? Let's start with a big cobalt velvet. Alright, you got it. You got it. You got it. Please give me your money. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. On the rocks and mixed. Right there. Thanks. Oh yeah, there's something I've been wondering about for a while. Does the name Shadowmaster69's Chronicles ring any bells? That's my username online, Shadowmaster69. Wow, you went pale. No, the name doesn't ring any bells. May 22nd. Today my daily card readings told me that I meet great change, thanks to an old man. My biology teacher told me I had been picked for an inter-school contest with my latest essay. I just knew a scientific theory on the idea of auras was as revolutionary as I thought. Soon I'll bring the world into the occult science singularity. Later entries don't seem to have gone that well, though. I'm just being laughed at, being lectured on why the essays was wrong. Jill? I made sure to delete that vlog! No evidence should be left! Oh, that was Jill's? I can think of at least 6 different sources off the top of my head that had all that stuff archived. Why? Why? Sheesh, relax, it's not that bad. What do you mean it's not that bad? Don't you realize how embarrassing it all is? We've all been young, Jill. Relax. It's not like you're still like that nowadays. Now it would have been embarrassing. You're not still like that, right? Gods, no, I gave up on the whole occult stuff. It's just that remembering all that stuff is... I don't know. I like the way you looked. All dressed in black with the rare accessory popping out thanks to the colors. I mean, at least you had the decency to use makeup and take care of yourself. So you have a pick. Oh god, you have a fucking pick. Why do you do this to me? Why do you take out the sins of my past? I was bored. Last Friday, I had to take my mind off the whole Diana thing, so I ran a small background check on you. Simple stuff, just checking past internet activity. Please don't run background checks like that. I just use a search engine, you know? I didn't request documents or anything. So what led you to the page? You do realize your main mail account everywhere is still the one you used back then, right? Like I said, relax. You were obsessed with occultism. I wanted to kiss all the boys. And I kinda almost accomplished that in middle school, which still sorta haunts me today. Never underestimate the lengths old classmates will go to track you down. Especially if they think you're still the girl that kissed them for fun and there's lonely to boot. We all have things we're not too proud of as adults. Now I know how criminals feel when evidence is used against them. I have to ask though, why the 69? It was supposed to be 69, not 69, like in reference to both the lovers and the hermit. I was convinced it meant wise choices. Jill, there's nobody that would read that as 69. It was 12 at the time. Even at 12, I fucking knew what a 69 was. Just how innocent were you back then? Cute. We'll have a sugar rush. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. And a bunch. All mixed. Average Persona fan. Here you go. Say, Alma, speaking of the past, what was your last long-term relationship like? That's sudden. Dug through my past, I've earned the right to dig through years. Fine, fine. Long-lasting relationships, huh? Romantic ones, I'm guessing. Yup. Well, I've had about 4 boyfriends who I've described as such, that I've introduced to my family and all. The first one was in high school. I broke up with him because he cheated on me. I remember the other girl trying to pick a fight, and me just saying, keep the fucker. And the second one was during my freshman year. I broke up with him after he thought it'd be funny to punch me in the arm. It starts with a friendly hit, and before you know it... Anyway. The other guy I met shortly after I dropped out. He was interested in marriage, but he wanted to get married after only half a year or so of knowing him. And then there's Richard. Who? Spent almost 4 years with him. We got along pretty well. We had awesome chemistry. I truly loved him. But as time went by, there was a rift that started separating us. He just didn't like my family. He didn't. Moreover, he wasn't a family person. He distanced himself from his own and voiced that he didn't want kids. There was a part of me that wanted to believe, even if just for a little bit, that maybe he'd change his mind. But as much as I loved him, that one detail brought a growing gap between us. And at one point, I just had to break up with him. But I'm not here to depress you. Bring me a beer, will ya? Alright. Big beer. Big beer. Big beer for the lady. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. What are all your opinions? Do you guys get along with your family? Do you want kids? I feel like those are pretty deep questions to ask in a VTuber chat, but you know, I'm a little curious. Personally, I think family... I think it's important. I'm like somebody... I'm not gonna say I'm like... super duper 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 close with my family, but I do think it's important, you know? Of course, I have my issues with my family too, but... I mostly just talk to my immediate family, like my mom and my sister. But also, I'm never around. Yeah, I'm never around either. You know, half of my family lives in Mexico still. So, it's hard to say Because I don't see them very often. I gotta stretch a little. Sorry, I need a little break. I was shrimping in my chair a lot. Here's a reminder to sit up straight if you're slouching in your chair. I always thought the topic of like whether you want to have kids one day or like whether you're close to your family, like I would always ask that to my friends, you know, and I was always surprised because like a lot of the friends around me like were not interested in kids. For a long time I was very set on like, yeah, I want kids, you know, like I 100% want kids. And as I get a little older, I'm like, I don't know, this is weird to say, I guess, but it would be nice if I did, but I don't think it would be the worst thing ever if I didn't, you know? That's kind of my train of thought now, where like I think it'd be nice, but yeah. It is in the NLBL. It used to feel like that for me. I think before I started really like... No, it's... it's not like that, but it's more like... I used to... When I was younger and I was, you know, I was kind of living like a more traditional life, you know? Like having an office job, right? And like kind of like, you know, just kind of chasing the path of like, alright, you know, I'll get a job. Maybe one day, you know, eventually, you know, I'll do what everybody does. Have a job, get married, have kids, retire, die, you know? I kind of figured my life was gonna go that way for a while, right? But when I kind of gave up on working regular jobs and I was like, fuck it, I don't want to work an office job. I just want to draw, you know? I just want to make art. I just want to do creative things, right? That's when, like, you know, things got a little different. Where I kind of thought, like, you know, like... something like that still doesn't sound too bad, but also... I don't know, I kind of realized that there's, like, a lot of different paths in life, right? And that... I could, you know, a life where it's just me and my art doesn't sound half too bad either. You know? Yeah. Does that make sense? I don't know. I feel like I'm saying a lot of stupid stuff right now. I feel like I'm saying a lot of stupid stuff right now, but yeah. Sorry. Life has many doors, that boy. Maybe I just kind of feel like there's so many paths to life, and I just kind of like, I used to feel like I wanted a very specific path in life, but as I get older, kind of like, I don't know, I think I would just go anywhere, you know? Kind of feeling very like go with the flow lately, you know? Just like go wherever life takes me. See you, Darks, have a good day at work! Alright, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Get a beer. Big beer. There we go. One more question and we're even. Wow, you're really embarrassed of that blog, huh? Sure, ask away. At what age did you get those implants in your boobs? Chill, I love you, and I know that you're saying that in jest. But I've lived through so many rumors about me getting plastic surgery that I can't and won't take it as a joke. As such, in honoring our friendship, I'll just say this. They're real, and they're spectacular. Now, ask the real question before I slap you. I'll grant you one and only one chance to call me by my full name as compensation then. I'll gladly take your offer. It's funny that you mentioned slapping because my real question was, why did you get your hand chopped? Chopped. Well, there's a couple of reasons. The first is that I spend lots of time typing and these replacements help me avoid carpal tunnel syndrome. I need replacement hands. Can I get fake hands, please? Can I get replacement hands? Can I get my hands chopped and get replacement hands? God, I really need these. Oh. There's other utilities, like how I can interface with many devices. For example, there's a tiny computer embedded in my glasses. If I move my index finger, it acts like the computer's cursor. There's lots more, but there's still small things that don't sound that impressive when I say it out loud. How'd your family take the operation? They took it well enough, except for my mom. She freaked out for months. She even went to the hospital and asked for my hands. Don't you miss them? Sometimes, but just during emotional moments. But as luck would have it, someone else has them. Shortly before my operation, there was an accident on the highway. One of the victims was this young lady whose right hand got completely crushed. I told them to check if we were compatible and all that. I mean, implants are not everyone's first choice if they can get a natural replacement. A bit of cosmetic treatment and it could pass off as her original hand with no problem. Last I heard, we were compatible and the family agreed to the donation. I don't know what became of her, but I hope she's fine. And you didn't tell your mom about that? I didn't want her pestering the poor girl. So are we cool now? Are we even now? Are we? You were pretty pissed about my comment regarding your boobs. Again, I'm sorry. It sounded a lot less rude in my head. Yeah, don't worry about it. Besides, I get to call you Julianne once. Now you don't. Yeah? Why? You just called me by my full name. Are you serious? One chance and only one chance and you just used it up. Damn it. Surprise. Hey, Alma, this might be a weird tangent, but... do you believe in ghosts? Hey! Not particularly, no. Although there was this paper I read once that was quite interesting. Proposed a scenario where nanomachine clusters would leave the body after death, and then acted as collective hive mind throughout residential... I can't read! And then acted as a collective hive mind through residual brain waves. Sorry, my reading got really bad in the last like half hour. The result would basically be an image not unlike a hologram. Of course, the hypothesis fell through because such nanomachine density is impossible in a body. Even 5% of the amount needed is enough to make the blood too dense for the heart. And it's not like brainwaves are potent enough to create those reactions. Still, an interesting read though. I see. Don't give me that look. It's not my fault you're convinced yourself that you're crazy. Well, I'll leave then. See you tomorrow. See ya. All done? I am. What about you, Gil? For some reason, the idol girl left him like that, it seems. You think? Might have been while he was out. True. Hey, boss, you're a fan of wrestling, aren't you? I mean, you were a wrestler, so... That I am, yeah, why? I was wondering, isn't wrestling fake? Aren't Twin Tails for little girls and teens with 8th grade syndrome? 8th grade what? When you get down to it, wrestling is as real as a soap opera. I mean, you don't really expect the legal lawsuit to be fixed in a ring, right? Sure, in my ideal world, you would solve legal problems through good old wrestling, but... No, seriously, 8th grade what? But you don't go around calling soap operas fake. It's a show. It just so happens to use fights as an expression. You might as well see it as a unique form of theater. Aside, considering the injuries many wrestlers suffer, it's not all fake. Oh, I didn't think about it that way. Sadly, I won't stand for anyone bad-mouthing wrestling. So now I have to go and break Gil's back to make you humble. Oh, well, wait, what? She's calling her a chunie. Come here, fuck boy. Oh my god, I could have made enough money by tomorrow. Fuck. Fuck. I can make enough money by tomorrow. I blew it. I fucking blew it. Fuck. That reminds me, I gotta pay my rent too. I gotta pay my rent. Oh man. Oh man. Oh, VTuber, now we are homeless. What am I gonna do now? What am I gonna do now? Hold on, I'm checking Discord. I think I will just simply accept. I will simply accept. You know. I'll simply accept it. What do I do? Valhalla. The name sounds silly and a bit hard to pronounce. Good thing it's actually called Valhalla. Funny numbers and letters are just a code. Anyway, I visited this cute small bar downtown twice after getting lost for a bit. I think the area was called Neon District. Anyway, it was a bit scary because I forgot my way back. Once I got in there, I felt really safe and at home. The bartender's a bunch of sweethearts, and the boss was such a class act. I even took a photo with her and sent a video to her little sister. I look forward to visiting again. The drinks were very tasty, even though they weren't made of real alcohol. Oh, it's gonna get popular in the club soon. I don't want to get evicted. This is making me like really stressed out. Like, I don't know. It sucks too. Like, we have spent this much time in a game, you know, and then know that you're gonna get the bad ending. You know what I mean? I did this to myself. I barely bought anything. Man. I mean, I guess I bought some things, but... Oh, man. I hope my playthrough will still be okay. This just sucks because it reminds me too much of real life. It reminds me too freaking much of real life, you know? No matter how hard you work, it's not good enough, you know? Hi, Monet, Monos. How goes it? Awful! It goes awful, Forte! I'm getting evicted! I couldn't afford my rent. I'm getting evicted. That sucks. Oh wow. Oh wow. I'm bummed out. Grand Slam Fighters crowns a new heavyweight champion. Which city's most popular pro wrestling? Yusuke. Yeah. Previous champion, 66 American kid, was forced to relinquish. Oh, he lost. Match ended after an epic 30-minute battle with Giant Yusuke applying a massive German suplex for the massive for the 3 count. I see. Turns out job simulating a low-paying job is simulating something that sucks too realistic. It just like makes me think about how in life you can work your fucking ass off. And you can work all day long. And work your fucking ass off and still not have enough. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Sucks. Sucks ass, you know? A little stretch. Oh fuck. Wow, my neck. Hard work doesn't always translate. Doesn't that suck? Doesn't that really suck? Bleh. Sorry. Earthquake. I don't even want to read this anymore. Now I'm like bummed out. I'm sad. I'm bummed out now. This sucks. This fucking sucks. I'm bummed out now, dude. Oh man. Bums me out because this is like. It's like kinda like similar to the kind of stuff I was kind of depressed about all week. Just kind of thinking like, I don't know, I get depressed about this kind of stuff a lot. Where like, no matter how hard you work, it's not enough sometimes. You know that like, hard work doesn't mean anything, and you know you can be super exhausted and it doesn't mean much. You know. Why is this game making me bummed down? How much cash were you off by? Like 1,500. I could make it. Like literally, if I hadn't had bought this stupid fucking computer right here, if I hadn't had bought this stupid fucking computer, I would have had enough. I would have had enough if I hadn't bought this fucking computer right here. Fuck. Could I have made more expensive drinks? I've been making the most expensive drinks I could handle. Man. Working hard got me more responsibilities that no one else kept up with. My last job burnt me out. Yeah, I remember living that at my old job too. Like one of my older jobs. That sucks, huh? So what am I gonna do? Jill, are you coming, Shine Spark? Hey Jill. Are you okay? Are you in love, maybe? Nothing of the sort, I'm fine. Right. No, seriously, did you fuck? Men only get so happy after they're fucked. That's not... Oh my god, you totally fucked. Was it Alma? Did you have 7 minutes in heaven with her? No, I didn't. In any case, congratulations! I haven't seen you this happy since, well, never! Oh, Streaming Chan is here! Today's escapades will bring us to a familiar place and... shit. Gil, I'm out. I'm gonna... Not so fast, flat bartender! If that's even your real name. Last time my viewership had a weird peak while I was passed out. So I'm here to find out what made people so interested. Eh? I have something in my face. This guy totally fucked. Moon! Hi, cheese. No doubt about it. That gleam in his eyes is unmistakable. Whatever, just keep it down. Too much clothing! Ah, Jill, you're here. Isn't that the passed out girl from 2 weeks ago? I'm not here! Oh, sorry. I'll be back in my office then. Anyway. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Oh! Here's Betty and Deal. You were too happy and you were too mopey. What happened? I was right. Eh? That Laura girl was head over heels for him. I was right on the money. Say, that girl? I'm not here! Sorry. Isn't she the one that passed out last time? Anyway. But he was right, and that deserves a beer. And you? I'm fine. Evicted. Holy shit, that's a new low for me. Fuck. Just reading that hurts. Reading that hurts. Dude, like, getting evicted in a fucking video game is, like, making me really... It's like hitting a little too close, you know? I'm the only person I know out of all my friends that lives on their own, you know? As far as I know anyway. There's some people that I don't know their living situations, but like out of a lot of my close friends and stuff, like I'm the only person I know that like lives completely on their own. Right? A lot of my friends live with family or with, you know, like loved ones or just roommates or friends, right? And I live completely on my own, and I cover every single one of my bills. And sometimes I don't have enough. Like, sometimes I don't have enough and it sucks. And so it like, you know, it sucks, and I don't exactly make the most money, you know? So like, I don't know. Every month I have the same fear that I'm not gonna make it. You know, that I'm not gonna have enough. And every month I gotta take out of my savings, and every month my savings get closer to complete zero, you know? And I already don't have much to put into my savings anyway. Just, I don't know, man. I don't know. Jill's already a really relatable character, right? I relate a lot with her. So, I don't know, it just feels like I'm like watching myself. Like having done the same thing, you know? You try, and you think you're doing okay, and all of a sudden it sneaks up on you. Sucks. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up something so gloomy. But I think one of like my biggest stressors in life, you know, is just like I want to try and be able to make ends meet, right? And I kind of worry sometimes, you know, that if I don't do a good job here at the magical school, then what am I gonna have going for me, you know? I don't want to go back to being an office lady. That sucks. I don't want to go back to that life. Oh well, let's keep playing. Sorry to get all depressed. Sorry, I don't know. That kind of hit me hard. Fuck, what do they want? What drink did they want? Fuck, what do they want? What do they want to... Oh my god, I don't remember. Beer? Oh, thank you. I'm distracted too. I'm trying my best. I can't say I don't get a little jealous sometimes of people that have it really easy. I try not to be though, because at the end of the day I have a lot of pride over like, you know, being able to make it completely on my own. But it's rough. It's rough. You know, 2024? You know? Being on your own. I used to get really jealous when my friends would post like pictures of their meals and I was eating like rice with hot water, you know? It used to make me feel really bad because I'd be like, fuck dude, I just want to eat something good too. This sucks, you know? So this game hits, you know, it hits pretty hard. So the girl was actually infatuated with him. She'd just seen her screaming from the top of her lungs that she liked him. And I'm just standing there thinking. Just like that. In retrospect, it was a tad too cliched for my taste. Still, I knew she liked him. I was right. I was right. Doesn't seem particularly happy. He never is. Unlike your coworker. Holy shit, did he fuck? You're making it too obvious, Gil. How? That beaming face is unmistakable. And the face of a guy that got some and enjoyed every moment. Back to deal though. Like I said, he seems lost in thought. Can I get something non-alcoholic here? That's not how you drown your sorrows, you piece of scrap. I'll have a bloom light. Okay. So he wants something non-alcoholic. And she wants a bloom light. One, two, three, four. 1, 2. Alright, making you feel nice. Yeah, I think maybe that's one of my flaws. You know? You're already going so far, don't give up. Thank you for a day. Thank you. It's very nice of you. Thank you. I won't give up. I just, you know, I gotta whine a little bit. You know, girls gotta have, you know, their moments, you know? And I hate it because it's embarrassing, but I am an artist and art does make me feel things. It's embarrassing when art makes me feel things and everybody's watching. I am the kind of person that I'll go to a museum and if I see something really touching, I'll cry. So, it's just like, you know? Art makes you feel things sometimes. And it's making me feel something right now. You know? I can't help it! Can't help it! Okay, and then something non-alcoholic. Proud of you. Never be afraid to be yourself. Thank you! Thank you, Undefined. I'll do my best. Don't mind me getting in, feeling the art a little bit. I'm a little embarrassed. I get immersed in this game, you know? This is why I like games with stories. You get really immersed. I'll make a... What's an expensive thing I can make? I guess I'll make a sunshine cloud. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. What if I give him alcohol though? I think I should give him some alcohol. Oh. I messed it up, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. on the rocks and blend it. Okay. Here. Oh, I win again! Celebrate all you want, but I'm freaking out here. I know nothing about relationships. I have no idea what to do. Well, for starters, what do you think, Jill? Me? Her? Buddy, I've seen a few of your relationships, remember? Aside from Veronica, there's Angela, Pamela, Sandra, Rita, Monica, Erica, Tina, Mary, and Jessica. Or should I say, didn't share the bed sheets, snores like a pig, cold feet, shampoo water, chocolate addict, too religious, fan of the wrong rugby team, teetotaler, and chews with the mouth open. What do you think, Jill? You must be quite the heartbreaker to have so many relationships in a short period of time. I mean, about a piece of scrap situation. And thank you. I'm not the right person for this. Gil? He's still on fucking Cloud 9. Or is it fucking in Cloud 9? What about... sneaky sneaky. I'll be damned, she actually hides pretty well. For starters, how do you feel about her? I don't know. I don't know her that well. You could start there. Ask her out sometime, get to know her. Maybe she'll change her mind. Maybe you'll change yours. In the end, you lose nothing by... What? I'm just realizing I'm giving love advice to a Lilim. So I don't know how well it applies to you. These things are human and all but organs nowadays anyway. Even if that's the case, it's interesting that she felt that way towards him. Why wouldn't she? This fella is a good catch if I say so myself. And like I said, humans and all but organs. You've surely encountered Lilim that you sometimes forget are not humans. Well... we only live in weird times, but hey, that only makes them more interesting. It's odd going to other cities and not seeing the same integration of Lilim, though. Well, Glitch City is pretty much the cradle of social experiments involving Lilim integration, so... anyway. Just try to get to know her. You'll find out how you feel afterwards. Yeah, I think I'll try that. Anything else? Piano man and piano woman! Nice. I shouldn't have skipped October trying to buy that Wi-Fi router dildo. Game's too real. Can't have shit in this economy! Hi, Kuroko. Two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Here. And now we reach a stalemate. Oh, did I give him the wrong ones? I'd normally take the piano man, but I feel there's symbolic value in taking the woman. Why order like that then? I hate Laura. You what? She's gonna take you away from me. You're my piece of scrap, not hers. You're mine. Mine. Betty, you don't own me. Besides, I can't for the life of me leave you alone. I feel like the moment I let you out of my sight, you'll just crash. As not a laughing matter. You need someone making sure you aren't kicking people. Command thrown. Thank you. Mono smells like lovely vanilla and cinnamon, I'm sure. Not just girls thing. No comment. No comment right now. No comment right now. Besides, it's not like I have something with her yet. You're right. So you won't leave me? I'd worry myself sick if I left you to your own devices, honestly. We should leave now. Oh yeah, we're holding a small New Year's party tomorrow. I don't know if you want to come. We'll come. Are you sure? We will. Fine, we'll be here, Joe. Anyway, see you then. Bye, Bill. Party! I'd love to go! But I told everyone that tomorrow I'd end the year with a party myself, so... Sorry. Totally forgot she was already here. What was the key? There was a key. Yeah, that was it. Man, that was such bliss. Still, I can see how traffic spiked. Things can get fun here. Moon! And just like the last time, I need to show my viewers something fun. Give me something nasty. Alright, what's the nastiest thing? Something... What's the most expensive shit I can give her? Oh, I know. I'm gonna give her a fedora. It's $500, so... This is not what I wanted. You wanted something nasty? Even trying, bartender? Sip or talk, not both. Now it's time for me to be a nice person and give you something nice. It's the second time I'm here, so it's only natural you get your own copy of my theme song. No, thank you. Don't be shy, let me give you one. I mean it. No, thank you. Well, too late, it's already in your player. That can't... How in the ever-living fuck did you do it? Magic! That's bullshit. Video editing magic. Did you just hack into the music player? Let's move on, shall we? Yeah, whatever. Hey, weren't there dogs? Last time you talked about this place like it was a saintly heaven of sorts. But I see the same shit. Seriously, no decorations or anything of the like? Good question, where are the dogs? I either haven't paid enough attention to their arrival or they haven't come. Idols, newspaper managers, talking dogs, and it does the same old bar like last time. I might sue you for fake advertising, you know? Now that I think about it, maybe boss just donated money to the CRA thing. And then tricked the dog into coming here as a part-timer for kicks. Oh well, anything interesting lately? I mean, it's not like I miss them, but they should at least show their faces. Hello? Sorry, what'd you say? I was asking if there was any new stories. It's not a newspaper, you know. Or is it a crazy stories on demand streaming service? That's a big fat lie and you know it. Shut up. I said nothing. I mean... Shut that idea up. Yeah, that. And whoa, last time I came here the viewership peaked for some reason and I want to find out why. Maybe Pretty Boy over there can tell us the story of who he fucked. So distracted he won't even make a retort. Amazing. I guess there's something worth saying, but... I want to hear it! Well, Kiramiki came yesterday again. You're shitting me! You expect me to believe she came all the way here again? Do you even have proof like the glass from last time? Well... If I may interject... You've been listening, boss. The walls are pretty thin. Anyway, she did! I even took a pic with her. She did what? Let's see. Why? I tried to make an appointment with her and she's always busy. But you sit there and she just comes waltzing over? It's not fair! Hey, if I knew how the hell stuff like that happened, I'd share my secrets. I was just as baffled as you are right now. Yeah, but I bet you're not even that much of a fan anyway, are you? You're not wrong. Can you at least tell me how nice she was as a client? Very graceful client, much like the last time. A really nice girl. I'm gonna give you my number. If she ever comes back, you let me know, you hear? I'm not gonna let you keep her to yourself. I really doubt she'll come back again, though. She already came twice. I'm not taking any chances. I need something to drown this anger with. Give me something girly, will you? Alright, something girly. What's the most expensive girly thing I got? Moonblast? No. Blue Fairy? No. How do I dinkle? How do I dinkle? I guess one of the 160, 170 ones. I'll do a Moonblast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. And then bundle. There we go. Here. Let's just chill a bit. It's still not fair. You know, you're boring today. You're not chatting that much, nor are you doing anything funny. Maybe the whole peak viewership thing is just you. Eh? Maybe this bar and me both had nothing to do with the spike. Maybe you were just that good. Eh? Are you hitting on me? I'm not. In fact, I'm kind of trying to get you to leave pronto. Don't be so hard on the girl. She's fun. Another nuisance shows up. Ah, Joe hates me! Curious, right? About Fuckboy's partner? Wanna know who it was? You know? Maybe, maybe not. And maybe not settles it then. I'm not taking any chances. Oh, come on! Bartender, you're making lots of faces there. Did the two bartenders break or something? Should I call the manager? Tech support? Hey Joe, inner and outer voice, remember? Fuck. What? Who fucked? Aside from that guy, I mean. Say, you're oddly calm today. Well, I've been getting more sleep lately. That way I don't feel like if I stop speaking, I'll die. Crash is one hell of a drug. And what do you know? I can actually make it to premium time if I go commando. Huh. But come on, I'm getting bored out of my ass here. Do something. I'm not a dog, you can't just ask me to roll over, you know? Mind if I entertain you a bit then? Boss? You and Gil take a break. I'll entertain the missy here. Alright. Alright, time to take Fuckboy with us. Stretch time. Oh, my cat. Hi. So. Hi. My cat's here. Come here. Come here, baby girl. Come here, baby girl. Ah. Hi, baby girl. Can you hear her? She's purring. Oh, she's loud. stinky. You smell kind of funny. You're kind of stinky. Stinky cat. You need a bath. I'm gonna give you a little bath. Stinky little cat. You having fun sitting on my chest? Imagine drinking coffee during bartender sims. No alcoholic night? Well, no. I literally got drunk yesterday. I'm like, I have a hangover. I'm taking it easy today. I'm taking it easy today. I literally got drunk last night. So today, I'm taking a little easy today. Yesterday was fun. I guess you could call it that. I guess you could call it that. I know that song. Hangover's just a quitter's excuse. I have literally like one beer left. I have one beer left. I'm gonna have to buy more next week, but for now, my liver's taking a moment, you know. It's taking a moment. So many kisses yesterday. Don't mention it. Basically, just on this channel, how drunk do you actually get on stream? Smile. Smile. No comment. No comment. Yeah, no comment. Anyway, let's see. There's a bunch of VODs you can watch, yeah. What's the most drunk I've ever gotten on stream, though? Maybe... It might be... maybe the monetization stream? Alright, I got a text from Alma. Boss, Alma and Gil didn't fight! Well, that's a bummer. She's sending congratulations your way, though. Tell her I said thanks, I guess. So, who was the lucky girl? So it was a guy? I never thought you sung that way. It wasn't a guy. So it was a girl, and you did fuck. I don't feel comfortable talking about that, you know? You don't make things easy for me, though. How so? I mean, you're pretty hard to get close to, you know? You never talk about yourself, you're talkative, so long as it doesn't involve you directly. Teasing you is literally the only way I know how to get through you. You make me sound like some weird loner. You are a weird loner. At least tell me if you enjoyed the night you spent with whoever it was. I did. Good for you! Why are you humming Sunshine Stone so much, though? Well, after that idol came yesterday again. I looked up her discography and I can't stop humming or listening to them. Right. Oh god, you didn't fuck the idol girl, did you? No, why would that be a problem though? I don't know, I just feel weird. Well, that's that for the break. Let's go back. Right. Oh, and Gil? Keep in mind what I said about opening up more. I mean it. Yeah, are you all weird loners too? That way we won't tease you so often. You think you fucked the idol? What about the girl from the bazaar that that was like after him? You don't think it was that? Yeah, it's totally the girl from the bazaar. No? Ah! Lillian, welcome! Hi, Raiders! Hi! Welcome! Welcome, everybody! Hi! Dragon Raid, hi! My name is Monet of V4Mirai, second generation! Hello! We're playing Valhalla here. And just having some chill time. Welcome, everybody. Pull up a blanket, pull up some drinks. Welcome. Hi, Lillian! Nice to see you! What were you up to today? What are you doing today? Welcome. Playing Valhalla, cyberpunk bartender action. And it's pretty fun! I like this game a lot. The writing is really funny. Alright. What were you two doing back there? Fucking. Oh, so just chatting then. Holy crap, did you two really fuck? John has the face of a man who fucked to death recently. See, Gil, you're making it too obvious. How? So what will you have today? I'll have a gut punch. Coming right... Eh? What? Nothing. I have to go back to sleep, it's too early. Have a good night! Clubbing with backrooms and Lethal Company, nice! Hi, welcome! Hi, Raiders, hi! Hi! Welcome, Mr. Underhill! Hi, guys. Nice to see you all here. Nice to have some company. Hi! Hope you have a good stream, Mama. Thank you so much for dropping by. Hi, everybody. For those of you joining us still, my name is V4Mirai. Oh, that's not my name. Sorry, short circuit. My name is Monet from V4Mirai, second generation Pedalite. We're playing Valhalla today. This game is pretty fun. Cyberpunk bartender action visual novel, except of like dialogue options. You interact with everything through the drinks that you make. I like retro games and weird retro stuff and artsy stuff and weird things and hidden gems, abandoned buildings, painting, art, music, that kind of stuff. So welcome. I hope you're having a good one. We're having some fun kind of playing just voice acting this, right? However, I'm like suffering a little bit because I couldn't pay my rent in the game. I got evicted in the game. So it hurts, you know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, and then the optional will be karma tree. All aged and mixed. There you go. Stop looking at me like that! Sorry. You okay? It's weird for you to order something like that. Yeah, I'm just trying out stuff. Did you know Lilin tongues are designed to identify food using the chemical components? Our tongues were designed with human ones in mind. For example, the first flavors that we detect are sour and bitter, just like you guys. I checked my personal specs, and apparently my sensitivity is set to 1.22335 times. That makes me hate those flavors because I feel them harder. Why all that exposition? I mean, I'd lie if I say I wasn't interested, but why? Well, after last time, I got curious and started checking how many of my systems worked in detail. For example, the tips of my fingers are so sensitive to vibrations, you could make a seismograph with them. Huh. And checking that, I found out that it's all based on how humans work. And that got me thinking about what you said. I mean, for my systems to work, humans have to understand how they work. And after all those discoveries, they're not any more or less artificial. Why should I be? I don't know, looking up all that suddenly made me feel... real. It was the opposite of what I felt last time. I feel like I'm here right now. I'm glad to hear that. Alright then, let's try something sweet now. Let's do a sugar rush. Should I do a piano woman? Is piano woman sweet? I don't remember. Yeah, I'll do a piano woman. Gonna bounce her now. See you, Adam! Have a good night! Come back soon if you get freed up. 4, 5, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Aged and mixed. Here. Ah, nice. To be honest, it's a bit surreal for me. What? I'm here talking to you and you're answering like any human would. You're even expressing happiness. I remember when I was a kid, I usually tried to strike conversations with AIs. But after a bit, they just start looping through their built-in answers or... repeating the same things over and over. That always made me crash back to reality. When I think back to that, having such advanced AIs like you here right now, it's amazing. I don't know, it makes my inner child happy to see something she always dreamt of. It helps when I feel particularly cynical. Aw, you flatter me. Aside, I've always thought about... what'd you say? I've always thought about humans like nature's Lilum. The method might have been different, but we too evolved from a more simpler form ages ago. If Lilum managed to create biological life years from now, it'll all come full circle. So what should I take from this is... you love me? Don't overdo it. Anything else? Let's go with a sugar rush. Okay. Sugar rush, 1, 2. 1, 2. We'll do a big one. 1, 2. And tons of this, tons of this. Get her drunk, 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 get her drunk. Alright, there you go. All mixed. Here you go. Even in doubt, my love for these is real. How romantic. So I take it this whole obsessed problem got solved. Yep. All the reality crisis started the other day. My guardian. Call her mom, no one's judging you. Mom decided to meet with the mother of her daughter's girlfriend. It was a very emotional meeting. They both said they felt like they closed a long chapter. I was moved, but that's when it set in. Why was I moved? I never met any of them, so where do these feelings come from? Why do I feel things? Do I really feel them? What tells me someone else isn't pressing a button to make me feel that? What tells me I'm in my body? What is real? Boom! Oh, don't worry, by the way. I'm fine. Thank God. It's unnatural to see you down like that. Man, that Gogo is a blast! Don't you feel like talking a bit more with Didi? Didi is too much of a prick, and Gogo is tired. What are they talking about? Besides, I want to talk with the bartenders. Oh, fuck. Well, I tried, Jill. I'll be in my office. Oh, fiddlesticks. What's your name, girl? I'm Dorothy Hayes at your service. Do you come here often? Are you hitting on me? Hey, Dorothy, I'm in the middle of a live stream. Do you want to participate? Sure, sounds fun. Alright, let's take a recommendation from you. What should I drink next? Try the Sugar Rush. Bartender, Sugar Rush over here. Bartender! Sorry, what? Sugar Rush, please. Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2. And the same thing. Let's get it really drunk. We shall fall asleep. All mixed. And there we go. Good choice, Dorothy. Yay! So, what are you doing in my turf? Streaming-chan. Yes? No, I mean, that's what she calls herself. Man, that's a tacky name. Yeah, but it's my tacky name. Actually, that's not really my name. What's your real name, then? Behind streaming... Oh, they're all excited. And streaming-chan's also masked as the humble Nicole Chen. Humble, huh? Why not call yourself Streaming-chan? It's funny that you mention it. You see, when I started, I called myself Nico Chen. I see. I changed websites so the name felt a bit out of place, thus I became Streaming-chan. Everyone nicknamed me Streaming-chan though, so I just went along with it. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, I get it. At one point I was gonna call myself Dolores Hayes. But then I realized the name was as subtle as a break to the face. Yeah, that's not very subtle. Anyway, I'm here because the last time I came I ended up with greater viewer numbers than usual. And so I wanted to treat my loyal audience again. Ooh, I see. Well, you came to the right place, especially if you're looking for some comfy fun. Honey here might seem harsh, but you just need to crack your shell. Shut up. See? You just need to say the right thing at the right time and she becomes a sweetheart. Quiet, you. Don't play hard to get, you know it's true. Hey, stream girl. That's me. I'll regret asking this, but don't you have a sponsor? It's weird that it's been this long without some advertisement. I have, but you see... The contract with them expired, so Marvin, the business guy or whatever, had to make a new one. He was gonna send the draft to his lawyers that had a couple of additions, but, let's say he got too excited with my VR model and the contract became unreadable. Oh, so he used the contract to... Yep. He cut it into a pair of panties and rubbed it vigorously on his penis. I mean, you'd expect certain principles to be upheld, even in the adult VR industry. Yeah? Uh-huh? Okay. I reported him and got fired, but now they're looking for a new business person thing. Honestly, I think the paper cuts all over his dick are punishment enough. But I mean, why the contract? I don't mind it if he jacked off to an image of me, but the contract? That's money that you're soiling right there. I would have gone back on the deal, were it not for the owner paying me a visit and apologizing profusely. Some people, seriously. Thick paper cuts. I've done enough crazed teacher fantasies to know they can be a problem. I don't think you need to have experience to understand that. That said, Gil's been grimacing for a full minute now. Don't mind me. Huh. But you know, I like you, Dorothy. Why don't we celebrate with beers? My treat! Alright! 2 big beers, honey. Alright, 2 big beers. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Big beer. And then same thing here. 1, 2, 1, 3, 4, 1. Ah! 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And the Wi-Fi router dildo. What? You don't have one? What? You don't own one? You didn't spend October's rent to buy yourself one? Couldn't be me. Yeah, couldn't be me. Alright. You know, sometimes you really just want really good reception, you know? Moon. Alright. Next. There we go. Alright. Here. Cheers! So what do you do, Dorothy? I'm a sex worker. Really? You wouldn't happen to have male coworkers, do you? Am I not good enough for you? Getting serious? No, sorry. Fooling around? Maybe. Still, I want to spice up some premium nights, so... You have a card? I could send you some numbers and pics. Sure, here you go. And here's mine, just in case you change your mind. Hey, is cam girling like that a good job? Can you earn enough? More than enough. I can even afford an apartment in a high-end district in which city? It can be a challenge from time to time, though. You can't just do anything and expect people to come back. You need to be varied, keep it fresh. It's all worked out nicely, though. I'm one of the top streamers on my website. I even got this! Is that supposed to be the Twitch logo? It looks like it. It looks like it, huh? A pillow? Not just a pillow, a takimakura with the website's president on it. It's a trophy in honor of all the money I've brought to the website. It's even a direct line to him. I can use it to call him for tech support on the spot. Call him! Alright, let's see. It's busy. Oh well. The only condition they stipulated for this takimakura is that I can't use it for premium content. Not that I would have, but you know. Boring nights, lonely nights, everything can be a dildo if you're brave enough. That kind of stuff. Yeah, you tell me. I can show you something too, but only if you let me promote myself at the end of it all. Sure, go ahead. Ta-da! Oh, cute! Cat ears are really cute! Cat! That is really cute. Can't see shit! Fix the stream! Why is the connection dropping? No! I can see you're no stranger to lewd content, but does the streaming site allow it? Well, first they gave me the means to stream, but my website was different from theirs. Eventually, the demand for adult content grew, so they added lots of gates to let people get lewd. They created an age gate because of you. Yep. Want my money back! Nice. Is there any other streamer you feel might dethrone you? Well, MMA Junkie 2040 seriously becoming a threat by the day. He got this dog to train with him and suddenly everyone got interested in mixed martial arts. I wish him all the best, but he's crazy if he thinks he'll take away my spot. Oh yeah, that guy. He was better when he was fatter. Not only was it all the more funny, it was also more inspiring. I'm not exactly a fan of dogs either. Well, it's been fun, Dorothy, but I gotta go. Too much static. Mind if I stick with you for a bit? Oh, by all means, let's continue the escapade then. Sure. Bye, honey. Oh, her arms got left behind. Should I remind Dorothy that those ears of hers are signal jammers? That's awesome. Man, don't you just feel great? We're in the same place? Hey, Jill. Bonus. Today I got a taste of the kind of clients you deal with and... keep it up. Well, tomorrow's a big day, so get ready. That goes for both of you. Nice. Well, I made 2 mistakes today. Nothing to read. I guess I'll save. Alright, today's the last day of the game. This is it. This is it. Alright, let's keep going. Just gotta rock the slut shirt. I want... They sell the slut shirt, right? I want it as a PJ shirt. I really want the slut shirt as a PJ shirt. Wasn't there a merch shop? I want the slut shirt. Yeah, here we go. There it is. Yeah, I'm so getting one. Yeah, it's right here, look. Yeah, it's gonna be oversized. Yeah, I want an oversized one. Yeah, I didn't realize this shirt was from this game, honestly. Okay. Okay, let's... Merch came, it's cute. You got your standee. I've been really enjoying all the pictures people have been posting. It makes me really happy. Makes me super happy. Alright. Sorry, I was looking at Twitter a little. I got distracted. Needed a little break. Needed a little break. Alright, it's the last day. Well, let's see. Gil's in the bag getting everything ready. I'll go grab some food I've ordered. I only agreed to work on New Year's, so I went to pick it up myself. Are you alright? I'm scared. Gabby will show up any minute. Relax, everything will be alright. I can assure you of that. Drink something, maybe that will cheer you up. Maybe. I'll leave you for a bit, but keep your chin up. If you get through this, I'll give you, I don't know, a hug. Does that work? A hug? A big one. A reward for after everything's said and done. Gotta go, you can do it! Alright. Everything's fine. You've been avoiding this for all these years. Now it's time to face it head on. Yeah, everything's fine. Everything will be better after I talk to Gabby. Boss might even give me a hug. I'm okay. Hello. Gabby. Come in. Excuse me. Welcome to Val. Hey! You talk first. No, well... Some days ago I got a letter. And even odder than getting a letter is the fact that it was from your sister. A what? My sister sent you a letter? That's the first I've heard of it. What did it say? I don't know. I never opened it. At least not until now. Huh? I figured I should read it with you. Yeah, let's do it. Let's read it. Alright then. Sorry. Oh, just that? Yep. Isn't there anything else in the letter? Maybe on the back? This is just like your sister. I spent days worried about this letter, not wanting to open it for fear of what it might contain. I lost sleep and appetite thinking about it. After all those worries, after all those problems, after all these years not talking to her, she sends me a letter, a fucking letter of all things. And she just says, sorry? Sorry for what? For our fight? For not talking all these years? Now I'm fucking pissed! Are you laughing? Sorry, just... remembered all the times my sis provoked you that way. Like that time when she gave you chocolates labeled 1, 2, and 4 during Valentine's Day. And you were pissed about the lack of a 3. Or that time where you left an open beer bottle on the table and she sneakily opened it and took a sip. She didn't tell you she did it and you were confused all day long. She always bragged she knew me like the back of her hand. If the letter was supposed to piss me off like that, I guess she had all the rights to brag. Maybe she was being sincere though. She did express to me that she was sorry on more than one occasion. She did, huh? You told me she died from localized nanomachine rejection, right? In her heart, yeah. Instead of the massive rejection that always makes the news, her case was more focused. They usually amputate or replace the part and call it a day. But organs are different. The condition made her susceptible to transplant rejections. Not to mention artificial hearts and genetic treatments were out of the question. Thing is, apparently, she suffered that since she was 18. But kept it a secret from everyone. Why? Hell if I know. I was angry to learn that she hid it. Why didn't she tell me? Was it to avoid worrying me? Was she ashamed? What was it? Wait, how did she live so normally then? She had to use a serum. Shots near her heart every 3 days. Apparently, the serum burns like hell. The shot even left her a nasty mark where she had to apply them. So the thing near her left breast wasn't the birthmark. And the rejection was what ended up killing her? The nanomachine rejection was what ended up killing her. They couldn't find what made her so vulnerable. Doctor said she might have missed a shot, or the shots made her other defenses grow weaker. The condition could have just gone nuts out of nowhere. Or maybe it was blood pressure. Maybe it was a regular heart attack and the rejection acted afterwards. And they don't know. She kept it a secret from everyone, so nobody knows. Maybe if she had told me about it, I could have helped her. Maybe she'd still be alive. Maybe she wouldn't have faced it alone instead of just dying in her sleep. Thinking about what is won't bring her back. Eh? I spent so much time hammering myself with what ifs after you told me she died. What if I waited to cool down a bit back then? What if I just swallowed my fears at that very moment? What if I had apologized earlier? What if I had given a chance to the research institute thing back then? And the amount just increased threefold after I lashed out at you the other day. But today, I realized something. Having such regrets with the dead is a hollow effort. You're alive, you're here. I can make amends with you, but I can't make amends with the dead. I can't apologize to her Can't apologize to her like I can apologize to you right now. Jill. Nora, she's resting now. She's just resting after having that heart condition all these years. She didn't have to face it alone, though. If she only... So, let's celebrate her life and achievements. If we are to mourn, let's mourn her together. If we are to honor her, we'll do it together. Together? Lenore was a fun-loving person. The best we can do right now is to try to lighten up, even if it's only for a moment. I need to ask, though. Did she really start to complain about chest pain shortly after I left? No. She didn't get visibly worse after you left or anything. Everything was actually too sudden. She did complain about chest pains from time to time, but that actually goes way back before you left. Back then, I thought it was just acid reflux or something. Gods, I even blamed her death on you. I was just too angry back then, and part of me just wanted to put the blame on someone or something. You didn't deserve that. Sorry. Hey, I'm sorry too, you know? We both have things to apologize for. Don't think too much about it. I should have been mature and not shouted at you either, so... Let's just call out that water under the bridge, shall we? Are you sure? Of course I am. So... How did you find me exactly? Well... Have you heard of a message board called Danger/You? Gabby, no! I have, yeah. Well, she says that I visit it from time to time. And the other day, I read a thread that discussed the bar. And the description of the bartender sounded just like you. Are you mad? No, not mad. More like... dumbfounded. Ugh. Hey Jill, can you tell me what the problem was back then? What sparked that fight? Weren't you happy with my sister? Well, back then, I didn't know what to do with myself after I graduated college. I went in and pretty much hated the last couple of years there. It's not far-fetched to think that I only tolerated being there because your sister was with me. Had she stopped supporting my studies, I would have quit right then and there. And then, after graduating, I got a very good job offer that she accepted on my behalf in no time. She kept saying it was the best for me in my future, but I was livid. Why did she have to do that? I hated it. Didn't even know if I wanted to go there. But she still insisted so much. Like she was forcing that burden on me. And then mine became our future. And she started talking about marriage. You were gonna get married?! I don't think we ever took it seriously. It was just something she kept mentioning. Not like we didn't think about that down the line, but she mostly teased me with it. But the thought suddenly scared the shit out of me. I loved her, but I don't think I was ready for such a commitment. Especially considering what she did. I didn't know what I wanted to do, but I wasn't going to let her decide such a big thing for me. I mean... she could really be pushy from time to time. Like I said, I pretty much passed college thanks to being with her, and that was partly because she was so pushy. Even if she had the best intentions, she could be... abrasive from time to time. And it rained down on me at that moment. She took it upon herself to make that choice for me. What would have stopped her once we'd gotten married? What if she suddenly decided to craft my life to her needs after marriage? I knew her. She would do it thinking it was the best for me. But what about my freedom? My say on the matter? So that's when you stopped loving Lenore? No! No! I never stopped loving her. Which is why it hurts so much. But you have to understand. I didn't want to wake up 40 years old and working a job I hate. God fucking mood. Just out of routine, getting used to it. I wanted a break from everything for a while to put my thoughts in order. Regroup myself. Think carefully about what to do next. I can understand. I've sometimes felt the same, although I'm not even in college. So that's what led you two to fighting, huh? You know, the word fight makes it sound like we exchanged blows or something. It's all silly when I think back to it. Tragically silly. Maybe I was the one who started the fight, getting all defensive about not wanting to take that offer. Perhaps if I didn't overreact to her agreements about wasting this huge opportunity, maybe she wouldn't have lashed out at me this bad. It would have just been avoided if I had just kept a cool head and talked about that with her. My sister said something like that. Eh? I told you she mentioned on more than one occasion how sorry she was about the whole thing, right? Should have listened to her to the end, but instead I kept pushing her. I should have kept a cool head instead of letting my jealousy take the best of me. It was her offer, not mine. Should have stopped projecting myself so much into her. Something like that. Lenore. We're quite the hotheads, you, me, my sis. We're supposed to be the mature one, you know? Play your role correctly. But why didn't you come back, Jill? Did you end up hating us that much? Did the break include us too? No, it's just that... Remember when your sister was giving a class and you broke a window? How you didn't want to see her for fear of being scolded? But my sister wouldn't have scolded you. But I was afraid. That afraid. I couldn't bring myself to face your sister. But I faced her back then and I was like 7 at the time. Why couldn't you do it? It's not quite the same. And in perspective, no matter what reason I come up with, it will never make sense. Everything sounds very stupid when I look back, you know? Not that it makes things easier. I won't ever get to speak to her ever again. It feels bad because it's stupid. I swear, you and my sis were meant for one another. You both moved on after all that, but neither had the courage to go back and say you're sorry. And like I said, berating myself over those past mistakes won't bring her back. I miss her so much though. We were together all the time, always talking about dumb stuff. I wouldn't call my parents useless, but she was the one I could always talk to. I feel her absence every day. Everything is just so quiet now. She was an amazing person. Yeah, she was an amazing person. Eh? Mourning is fine and all, but we should be celebrating her life. If she was here, she would tell us that there's no fun in sulking for so long. She told you that all the time. The same way she told you to stop rubbing things in people's faces. Both figuratively and literally. Hey, I was 8 back then. So, let's have a toast in her honor, shall we? A toast? Yeah, let me get you a drink. A drink? Don't worry, trust me. Is she old enough to drink? Is she old enough to drink? Can I give her alcohol? Let's give her a sugar rush. She is now. She is now. Is she old enough to drink? I don't think so. And she's still really young, isn't she? Right. By honor of the dead, screw it. You're right. You're right. Hygiene is never optional. You're so right. Grab this for a second. Okay. Lenore, I know you're watching from the beyond right now, as I give a drink to your little sister. It's obvious to me now that we both meant to make amends at some point, but we never got around to it. I can't apologize to you anymore, but I can, at the very least, make your rest easier. So know that I'll look out for Gabby in your absence. I'll make sure Gabby grows into a fine woman, just like you are. I'll always be there for her. I'll be sure the little brat doesn't face the same problem you and I had. Hey! Wanna add anything? I'll always miss her. Don't say it to me, say it to her. That's a bit... Come on, just this once. I'll always miss you, sis. Sis, you idiot! Why did you keep that secret for so long? Idiot! I always told you everything. Wasn't I enough? You idiotic idiot! Hey Jill, promise me you won't be like that knucklehead. Promise you won't keep stuff like that to yourself. Only if you promise the same to me. And promise me we won't fight. I can't do that. Eh? You and I are both too thick-headed. Sooner or later we'll clash on some opinion. But what I can promise is that I won't run away like last time. We'll both cool off and talk it over like the adults we are. I'm not an adult. Let's face it. Even more mature than I have. Yeah. Hey, did you mean what you said? That you'll look after me? I'll always be here for you, Gabby. I mean, I'm not Lenore, but... I wouldn't dare leave my little sister alone. Ew. Hey, wasn't this a toast? Right. For Lenore, faithful sister and girlfriend. Cheers! Cheers! Cheers, everyone. So... About this drink... Can I drink it? Do you like it? Take a sip. It's not bad. Why not drink it then? You're with an adult. We might as well break that alcohol taboo here and now. Right. Now that I think back to it, didn't your sister give you beer once as a prank? Oh yeah, that! It was April Fool's! I should have known better when she offered me apple soda. I put bubblegum on the soles of all her shoes in retaliation. She walks funny and may draw her for the rest of the day. Yeah, but did you know you got my drink that time? Huh? She gave me a beer and it turned out to be apple soda. Oh. Did you get back at her? Well... I did hide all the dildos in the house that night. Only to find out she knew how to use a cucumber. And as a follow-up, she used that same cucumber in a salad days later. Yeah? Yeah? I see. Mona, would you eat that? I don't know. Would you? She said, so, do you like eating me for lunch? Chill? I'll tell you when you're older. Or never at all. Eh? Hey Gabby, do your parents know you're here? They think I'm at Clary's, actually. Who? Oh, she's my best friend at school. And this Clary knows you're using her as an excuse, right? Of course! How would she cover for me otherwise? True. Will you go to her house afterwards? To be honest, I didn't think that far. Maybe I will. I do live in another district, but Clary doesn't live close by, so... Well, it can't be helped. I live nearby and the streets aren't exactly safe at night. Why not stay with me tonight? Are you sure? I don't live in a mansion, but I'd say it's comfy enough, at least to spend the night. Sure, I'd love to stay with you. Great. Hey, does your dad still have that bakery? His bread was really good. Yep, he opened up a second branch last year. Oh, so he's looking to expand. I think he got into a partnership with a friend in Mortar District. The guy saw an opportunity after realizing Mortar District has almost no bakeries. I still remember when your sister introduced me to him. He started shouting, "I knew it! I fucking knew you were a lesbian! Mark 1 for daddy!" I think he had this bet with an acquaintance of his ever since my sis was 12 years old or not. Dad says sis was into girls. The acquaintance didn't believe him. He bet a beer on whether he was right or not. And that beer bottle is still in the fridge. It's even labeled Sweet Victory. Your mom and Lenore never made up, did they? I guess that one wasn't as simple as the said one too many things argument. Mom was always obsessed with high society, and in her circle of friends, a lesbian daughter was a no-no. I'm still on my sister's side for that one, though. Mom didn't reject her because she herself was homophobic. She did it because her friends were. To Mom, the opinion of her circle of friends was worth more than her own daughter. How did she react to her death? Dunno. Mom and Dad broke up 2 years ago. They did? They never got married, so there was no proper divorce. I haven't seen her since August, I think? Did you two fight too? No, she just hasn't shown up. You must have felt alone, huh? I've been there. A bit, but I'm not alone anymore, thanks to you. Jill, I'm a bit dizzy. Oh, must be the alcohol. The what? I did say let's break the alcohol taboo, didn't I? Yeah, but... don't worry, it'll pass in a bit. And let this be a warning of the dangers of taking things from strangers in bars. First you feel dizzy, then you wake up in a bathtub full of ice. If you're trying to justify your action with a moral, you're digging yourself deeper. Huh? I thought there was gonna be a party here. Helma, over here. Party? Small New Year celebration. Wanna stay for it? I don't want a kid to burden. Don't worry, you won't. You only get cola for the night, though. No alcohol. I think it's a bit late for that. It'll give us time to catch up even more. I can introduce you to some friends. Are you in? If you don't mind me. Great. Hey, Alma, come here. There's someone I want to introduce to you. Oh, is this the end? Is this the end of the game? Is this it? Ah! 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 That was a good game. Great game. Wow. Now I gotta see the endings I got, right? Gotta change out my coffee. There we go. There we go. Wow. I say to you, my friends, fuck this, don't live life afraid of regretfully. Cheers! It's a good game. Wow. Did you have fun? Yeah, I did. Yup, I also got to meet a cat Boomer. Why'd your boss hug you though? Think you're gonna cry later, right? She's that kind of person. Now, let's sleep. We're dozing off back there. You're right. Good night, Jill. We'll play some more tomorrow. Good night. Gracias, Peluche. Who's Peluche? Hmm. Wednesday, February 1st. To think I'd be evicted. They are pretty ruthless. They don't even allow you to skip 1 month. I was 2 months late already, actually. Jill. At least it wasn't because you spent too much money on useless stuff, right? Right? About that. Forget it. I don't want to hear. Let's go to sleep. Tomorrow you'll regroup and think of what to do next. Yeah. Thanks for letting me stay here by the— Whoa, your bed is huge! Queen size, considering I lived with a guy for at least 4 years. I can get lonely, but also really comfortable. Just like single life, I guess. Hope you don't mind sleeping with me, but there's not enough space for the futon in here. I haven't slept in a mattress in, fuck, over 2 years now. That can be good for your back. And bad for my morale. Anyway, good night. Nighty night. Yeah! Cute. It's hot in here. Having her hug me certainly doesn't help. Ugh. I don't want to wake her up either. She looks so comfortable right now. I wonder if boss would have let me crash in her place. Oh well. Let's just try to sleep a bit and... No, fur, go away. No, you piece of fur. Don't you dare sleep on my face. Well... You can start from day one while keeping your items and money. Oh shit. I'm gonna do that. Oh, I can do New Game Plus. Cool. Nice. Well, maybe next year. Around Christmas we can play it again. Wow, that was nice. Oh, now she's right there. Oh. Now Gabby's right there with me. That's really cute. Alright, let's take a picture together, everybody. Guys ready? Guys ready? You say cheese with me? Everybody. You can say cheers. I guess you can use the cheers emote or you can say cheers, whatever you want, okay? Are you ready? Alright, 1, 2, 3. Cheers! Cheers! Yay, thank you. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, we finished Valhalla! Yay! This is what? How many games have we finished on stream? Parappa, Yumeniki, Hylix. Is this the 4th game we finished on stream? No, there's gotta be more, right? Yeah, I guess so. This is the 4th game we finished on stream. Yeah. Nice. Feels good to finish a game. Feels really nice. It feels really nice. Thank you for playing a voice acting game. Wasn't the voice acting fun? I had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun voice acting. I had a lot of fun. Cheers! Did you guys here, let's chat a little bit. Why don't we chat a little bit before we wrap up? Okay? We'll hang out a little and talk a little bit before we wrap up. There we are. Look at the chat go! Yeah, you like the voice acting. Yay! Oh, I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. Ooh-ah. It was really fun. I'd always heard about how much I would like this game, and you know what? People were right. I did really like it. It's definitely the kind of game I really liked. It was really cool. It's really, really, really cool. I really liked it. Really enjoyed it. It like hurts how relatable some of the game was a bit, right? But yeah, it really like hit some feelings, huh? Good writing really makes it or breaks a game. I think this game had really great writing. House in Fire Morgana? I don't know about that game. Let me look it up. Hold on. Gothic suspense tale set in a cursed mansion. Oh. Oh, this looks cool. Oh, this looks badass, actually. This looks kind of cool. So, I'm not normally a visual novel person. And in the most honest way I can say it, I know that visual novels tend to not bring in the biggest crowds, which to me is fine, but I know the teachers might think otherwise, right? You know? Is something like a visual novel something that you guys would be willing to watch again? Or do you feel like this was good this time, but you'd rather something else? You know, like I'm kind of curious on what the opinion is. It seemed like it was fun, right? Like it seems like it's a good kind of stream to have in the background and listen to. But I want to like know, like honestly, right? Like if you like this kind of stuff, if you prefer, just regular games like this, right? What would be the next visual novel that teachers would allow? I mean, that's really whatever visual novel I feel like, right? Like that's whatever visual novel I feel like but like I said, I'm not a huge reader, right? I'm not a big huge visual novel person. So it would probably depend a little bit. Right? Yeah, I think maybe YouTube videos would be better. Yeah. Number wing. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna play back to back. Nah. Yeah, it definitely is a background thing, right? That's kind of how I felt too. It's the kind of stream you can have on in the background. Interesting. Well, I just kind of wanted to, little Tabemono survey, to see how you guys thought. I had a lot of fun though. It was very nice. Favorite is always Satsu. Oh, don't worry, Satsus will never go anywhere. My Satsus will never go anywhere. Right? My Satsus will be around forever. And speaking of Satsus, we're gonna have one tomorrow. We're having a Satsu tomorrow. I hope you like it. I hope you enjoy it. Huh? Why don't I have the... Oh my god, why don't I have the alerts here? Sorry. I thought I had the alerts on and... Wait, why can't I hear them but not see them? Huh? Let's go check. Let's go check. Congrats on finishing the game. Hope you still like the ending, even if it's considered a bad ending. I see it as an absolute win. Is that considered the bad ending? I guess it could be. Your mom's lecturing you? Ain't that a mood? Isn't that a mood? Be right back, my mom's yelling at me. I wonder what he did. Homeless ending is a bad ending. Yeah, I guess so. I'm looking on eBay at the stuff you can buy for the game, but it looks like it's just like the game on Switch. There's not really any like rare collectibles so far. This talking non-stop and it feels like a lecture. Please forgive girls. Sometimes they talk non-stop and yap at you. Sorry. That's how girls are. That's how girls are. That's how they are, you know? Please forgive them. Come up with Nendoroids every once in a while again. I think I prefer scale figures or like, like full figures instead of just Nendoroids, right? I don't know. That's just me though. That's just me. It's 400. Oh, and Annie's her Nikkei figure. Oh, you bet those figures probably have a super nicely sculpted ass too, huh? Well, I wish I had like a full review on, you know, I wish I had like a full review on my thoughts on Valhalla. But I think this is gonna be a game that I'll kind of like... like, it's probably gonna have to be a game that I kind of like let soak in for a bit, right? But overall, I really liked it. I really liked all the characters. I think the characters and the very realistic scene, right? Was what really made this game shine. I really like games and stories, shows, movies, anime, manga with like a large cast. I like it when there's a large cast and you get to know every character, right? I really like that kind of thing. For me, like character interactions and characters, like that's like the best. I don't really need crazy convoluted plot. I don't really need a crazy story, right? For me, it's all about characters, and I really like the characters in Valhalla. There was a lot of variety. A lot of the characters had, you know, really nice relationships, right? And yeah, the setting was very like, it felt really lived in, and it felt very like real, you know? It felt very real. It was very good. Very good game. Yeah, the writing is great. The writing really is good. Like, you know, what? This game came out 2016? That's like 8 years ago. And it's still... It still feels like it could have been written today. You know? Good stuff. Good stuff. It's good stuff. I enjoyed it a lot. It's fun. And I hate to admit just how relatable Jill is. Incredibly relatable. And it's a little rough how relatable she is. But I think that made the game even better, honestly. Still considers a newish game. It's still a newish game until it hits 10 years. Once it hits 10 years, then, you know... Once it hits 10 years, and it's different. Man, I woke up to play this game, and the sun is down now. The sun went down now. It's dark now in here. I wonder what game we'll play next, though. I mean, so this week I'm gonna play Parappa, and of course I'll play on Jammerlammy, but those are games that I can finish in one stream, right? And those are games like that. But I wonder what game... Like, what big game I'll tackle next. Have you even put pants on today? No. No. Yeah, I haven't. just kind of been in PJs the last couple days. I don't know. Not to like, I don't know, not to like make it into like a sad, moody story or anything, but like, I mean, I've brought it up here and there. I have kind of been in a kind of a depressive funk ever since getting back from all that traveling. I knew that all that traveling was gonna affect me somehow, but I didn't really realize in what way it would affect me. Right? It really got me out of my rhythm, and I've been really struggling to get back on that rhythm, and it's been really messing me up. It's been really messing me up. I've been like, you know, I've been sleeping a bunch. I haven't really been eating that well or taking care of myself very well. You know, like, the rooftop is a mess. You know, and seeing the rooftop a mess just kind of makes me more depressed, you know? Kind of like makes me feel worse. I was ignoring a lot of messages from the teachers. I was kind of like, I wasn't even talking to any of the Petalite girls or any of the V4Mirai girls for a bit. I was just kind of like, you know, I was just kind of isolating myself a bit. And, I'm trying to get out of it. I'm doing a little better, but I'm not 100% yet, right? I want to do a room cleaning stream. I don't know if that'd be interesting. Like, I don't know how I would stream that, you know? But maybe I'll do a Twitter space or something. That sounds kind of fun. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. But it just, yeah, getting wasted twice a week is definitely not helping. It's not helping much. But I want to do my best, you know, for the event, right? But basically, Satsu, where you clean stuff off from your desk. My desk is so little, I could clean it off in like 20 minutes, right? It's not my desk that's an issue, it's the rest of the rooftop that's an issue, you know? Yeah, maybe chores and Satsu would be nice. I gotta do the dishes, I've been letting the dishes pile up. And... you know? Sucks because I didn't really used to be like this. Yeah, I should probably go on a walk too. You know? It was kind of nice to just kind of be a neat today and just kind of sit here and be a little shut in and not really go anywhere, right? And just play games all day. But I don't know. I feel a little frustrated with myself because I haven't really made any progress on projects. I'm behind on recording things. I'm behind on so much. I've been having so much, like, how do I explain it? Like, I've been been having trouble really doing anything that's not sleeping lately. Ever since I got home. And it kinda sucks, you know? When I reached out to the other Petalite girls about it, they told me, like, you should take a break, Mona-chan. And I know they're right, but in my mind, I'm like, but I just took a break. I was literally gone for like 2 weeks, you know? Like, I was just gone. So... I think I'm just kinda, you know, I think just taking it easy will be okay. But... feeling post-con depression. Yeah, maybe it's the winter... the winter funk, you know? Playing games like this is nice. Maybe a more personal break, maybe. I'm frustrated that I can't get back in my groove. I'm a little frustrated that I can't get back in my groove, you know? I take vitamin D? No, I haven't been taking my vitamins. I'll take him. I'll take him after stream. I'll take him after stream. I'll take him after stream. I have not been taking my vitamins since I got home. That might be a part of it. That might be a part of it. I gotta take my vitamins. Cause I'm sure I'm not getting proper nutrition right now. I'm like living off of leftovers and stuff, and like, you know, I'm not really eating properly, not really taking care of myself properly. It's, you know, it's like I talked during the game. I talked a bit about like living alone and what it's like, you know. And it can be very nice. It can be very chill. But it can be very rough sometimes because you gotta be really good at taking care of yourself. And if you ever slip up, it's worse. You know? There's nobody around to kind of like push you, right? Of course, I have friends that will push me and will be like, "Mono, you know, like, clean your room or you know, take your vitamins or stuff like that." But it's like, I don't know how to explain it, you know? It's hard. Yeah. It's not the same, yeah. I don't need to just sit here and complain though. I don't want to be that kind of person. But you know, it's kind of like the game and the ending of the game. You know, getting the eviction ending, right? Kind of makes me feel that way a little bit. Kind of makes me feel that way a little bit, you know. But I'll get it together. I always do, right? That's the thing about me. That's the thing about Monet, everyone. I'm very strong, right? I always get back up no matter what. So, you know. I know I can figure it out. But I know I can figure it out. I don't get out of my groove. And it's nice that I can still hang out with everybody in the meantime, right? But man, it's just frustrating! This is frustrating. I wanna be doing my best, you know? It like sucks to have like a time where you're debuffed. You know? I wanna be buffed up. I wanna be like buffed. I want like the agility and the strength and the vitality buff. But I'm debuffed right now. It sucks. Pretty strong, but can you beat Goku? I'd win. I'm good. I'm good. This is like I'm fine. I'll be okay. I'll be okay. I'm just, you know, I'm just kind of frustrated at like the fact that I was doing really good and all that traveling kind of like, I don't know, I didn't expect it to like kind of put me in this kind of situation. I should have known. But how can you know? You know, how are you supposed to know this kind of stuff? Oh, green machine smoothie sounds so good right now. Like, you know, how are you supposed to know? You know that this kind of stuff would happen, or that my trip was gonna be so stressful, or that, you know, that I would come home and feel this way. You can't know, right? Yeah, and that trip took a lot out of me, and it like feels embarrassing to say that when like literally 2 of those trips were like conventions. But you know, it's not the events themselves that took a lot out of me. It's like the traveling. It's the traveling itself that took a lot out of me. I think it's all that. I don't know. I'll be okay though. I gotta make sure I take some walks and stuff. I have not been getting much exercise since getting home. I'm sure that's one of the many reasons. But I'll do my best. But it makes me very happy to have you guys here and to like be able to hang out, you know? Be able to hang out, play games, and do our thing, right? And How do I word this? As embarrassing as it is, it's been a little fun being a little clingy and a little horny and a little sussy and a little drunk all the time on stream. But but it's I like having this kind of moment too, right? Where we can just talk normally, right? I like this kind of moment too, also. You know? If it was like those drunk streams all the time, you know, I don't think I could handle it. I don't think I can handle it. That's the secret side of me, you know? the drunk side of me you see, that's secret Mono. You get to see that on special occasions. Yeah, it's fun to be a little unhinged, but membership drunk streams then maybe. Oh my god, you guys gotta stop doing these when I don't have the alerts on. I keep forgetting. Hold on. From Ray. Thank you, Mono. Thanks for your stream and bringing us joy all the time. Thank you! Thank you, Ray! Thank you. You guys are very sweet. You guys are very sweet. Very, very sweet. Thank you. Thank you. I gotta keep my head up. We gotta keep our head up. We're all gonna make it, you guys. We're all gonna make it. 2024. Wag me. We're all gonna make it. Yeah? We're all gonna make it. Wag me 2024! I don't know about that one, Chief. No, we're all gonna make it. Hopefully. It'll work out. Make it one of them will be able to say I made it, guys. Exactly. Tabemonos, everybody. You know? We're climbing up the mountain. And at the end, from the top of the mountain, we'll be there. We'll be able to look at all the clouds and all the sights. We'll be able to look at the trail we took on the way up to the mountain, and we'll be able to say, like, we made it. We made it to the top. You know? We made it to the top. Sorry to have an emotional talk after Valhalla. I guess it's an emotional game, huh? It's kind of an emotional game, so I can't help it. It's got me thinking about this kind of stuff. It can't be really helped, you know? Feels appropriate, right? It's a very... it's that kind of game, you know? It's that kind of game. Yeah, the emotions are hitting hard, huh? Yeah, it does hit you right in the feels. It really does. It really does. Well, I think maybe we can wrap it up here and call it here. I need to do some chores and I really need to take a shower. I really need to take a shower. Uh, I've been kind of putting off taking a shower. But I think that'll make me feel better. And I need to do some chores. Need to figure out what I'm gonna eat for dinner. And I got some recording to do. I got a lot of recording to do. Oops. Seeing Mariya do so many projects and so many things lately, like it makes me kind of have like a fire under my ass. Does that make sense? Like it kind of lights a fire under my ass where I'm like, man, I gotta, you know, I gotta start doing shit too. I'm taking it too comfy. I gotta start doing stuff also. She's working so hard, right? And I'm just kind of thinking like, damn, I gotta start doing stuff, you know? Can't let my wife show me up. It's not that. It's like I want to feel like I'm working just as hard too, right? And it's inspiring. It's inspiring. She's working really hard right now, right? And it's actually really cool to like see her like organize a lot of the stuff that she does because she's so professional about it. You know? And it just kind of makes me feel like, wow, I want to be more like that, you know? Watching Fantasy Star Online. Oh, were you watching Super Mitchie? I've been starting to follow her lately. Her stuff is really cool. And her stuff is really cool. Yeah, Super Mitch is cool. She followed me back on Twitter the other day, so now I gotta try and interact a little bit. Mano's a fellow fan. I love girls that play retro games, okay? Like that's my crowd. That's my kind of crowd. Like, you know, like I really admire girls like Meche and like Amiya and Anya, right? Like these girls that are into like you know, like niche stuff like I am. Right? They make me feel like there's a space for me. Right? I remember when I was first talking to the teachers. And they were kind of like, so what kind of content do you want to make? And I was like, retro games. And they're like, are you sure? And I was like, yep, I'm sure. I was like, yep, I'm sure. And they're like, it's a little niche. Are you okay with that? And I was like, yep. That's what I like. Make sure you make the first move for Mitch. She is way too shy to reach out for collabs, bro. I'm the same way. Why do you think I haven't done a single collab since then? But actually, a very cute VTuber sent me a message last night, and I need to get back to her. It was very, very cute. And I need to stop being shy! I gotta get out of my stupid hole. I gotta stop being shy. You know? I gotta stop being shy. Can I spoil it? Nah, I'll keep it to myself for now. I'll keep it to myself for now. But to be honest, you guys have seen nothing yet. You guys have seen nothing of my power level yet. I've been struggling a little bit on like how to make the kind of content I want because, well, I don't know, like it's hard to kind of do the content I want, and I'm also a very stubborn girl. I don't want to do clickbaity stuff. I don't want to follow all these like trends that everybody does. You know, I don't like, I'm not gonna say I'm not like the other girls, right? I don't like that kind of stuff, right? But I want to be able to do the kind of stuff that I really like and be able to do it the way I want to do it, right? But being in a company, being in a VTuber agency means that I have to I have to make sure I do things kind of like correctly, right? V4Mirai, I'm blessed, is very... They're very, very, like, accepting, and they have never said no to me for anything, right? But... You know, I kinda gotta figure out how to do it my way, right? No hates on the Komnina. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is, actually. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Have to find out your own way to do it. Yeah! So, I'm excited to... you know? Kinda get out of my shell a little more. I'm such a shy girl. Have you guys noticed yet? I'm such a shy girl. I just have to find other girls that are like me. And I know there's a ton of them out there. You know? I gotta make more friends. I gotta be inspired, you know? That's... The rooftop is nice, but it does get a little lonely up here sometimes. So I need to start bringing people up here. You know? It comforts me a little somehow in a weird way, knowing that Meche is like kind of like me also. I know a lot of the girls that are into the same kind of stuff I like are a lot like this, so. Yeah, I'll have to go say hi in her stream. She drew a picture of Kuja from Final Fantasy IX with his tummy out. It's like the slutty Final Fantasy IX outfit that he's got. And I liked her tweet. And I followed her, and then she followed me back. So you know, I think I'm in. The one that shows his butt. The one that shows like his tummy. Like in Final Fantasy IX, he's got like the sluttiest little outfit. It is absolutely a slutty little outfit. Mono's got a type. Kuja's not really my type. No. Kuja's not really my type. I wouldn't call Kuja like my favorite. But I can appreciate. You know? I can appreciate it. Yeah, but not him. I don't know. I like... What is my type then? I've mentioned it before, but I like friendly people. People that smile a lot, and people that have like passion and ambition and goals and dreams, right? That you like sit... I guess if I had to choose, the thing is like, my favorite characters in Final Fantasy IX are like not 30-year-old man with a twink body. Do you guys even know what the fuck that was from? I feel like that fucking Tekken 8 post, literally nobody but me and like 2 people in the world got the reference. Do I need to read it to you guys right now? I'm gonna fucking read you the wind whistle fucking copy pasta right now, you guys. No, literally nobody understands me. Nobody fucking understands me. Hold on, I'm gonna read it to you guys. Hold on. Yeah, it shot like everybody's head. Hold on. So, here we go. In Tekken 8, there will be a new character named Wind Whistle. He practices an MMA-style fusion of BJJ and mystical Tai Chi. He is 38 years old. He has a sexy, skinny, twunky body. He has defined, very thin and abdomen. He has sexy, muscular collarbone. He has tight waist. His calves are defined but not huge. His nipples are a subtle dark apricot hue. His nipples are small and turn erect on final round. He was born in Cuba, but he grew up in southern China. In his adulthood, he traveled to northern Alberta to work in the tar sands. His areolas is large relative to other male characters. His skin is a lightly bronzed color. On his left forearm, there is a tattoo of a sheep. On his right forearm, there is a tattoo of a wolf. His cheekbones are very defined. His jaw is very defined. He has a deep eye sockets in a sexy way. His eyes are beautiful. His eyes are shining. His left eye is a bloody burgundy hue. His right eye is a deep sea indigo hue. His hair goes down to his neck. His hair is dark and curly. His hair has a lime green streak that goes down to the front. He is clean shaven. He loves techno music. He loves EDM music. He loves DnB music. He loves experimental drugs. He goes into full power fury mode after taking experimental drugs. His breasts are large and tender. His breasts are large enough to be firmly grabbed by other human adult males. His cock is 3 inches long flaccid. His cock is 7 inches long erect. His cock has a 3-inch girth flaccid. His cock has a 4-inch girth erect. His balls are average size. His balls sag slightly in an alluring way. His ass is large and firm. His ass is spanked and red. He loves for his big ass to be spanked red. He wears black bootleg Timberlands. He wears his tall black socks that go up to his knees. He wears black cargo shorts that are tight and accentuate his big ass. The bottom of his ass cheeks show from under his shorts tight. He wears a black Henley-style shirt with buttons that go down to under his breasts. He keeps his shirt unbuttoned to show his breasts. His chest is hairy. His breasts are hairy. His abdomen is not very hairy. He has a trail of hair going up from his pubes to his belly button. He has his zipper and belt and button on his shorts undone to show his dark curly pubes. His thighs are hairy. His calves are hairy. You can see his armpits if you look down his sleeves. His armpits are hairy. His armpits are sweaty on the final round. He has a full throw game. He can wave dash. He has comboing, hell sweep with a maximum for 45 damage. His DF2 punch is safe and launches. He can use his 16-frame unlockable deagle shot high in heat mode. He eats a slice of garlic chicken pizza and flips you off when he wins. He has a 1+2 break comboing throw that sets up an unblockable shuriken throw after bounding. He throws 3 shurikens in heat mode so that you cannot avoid them by sidestepping. He is knocked unconscious and drools on his breast when he loses. He is loading his deagle and says, "Let's burn it all down," in his intro animation. He wears a golden ring with a shattered bloodstone on his left pinky finger. His right ear is pierced. He wears a diamond stud on his right ear. He has an unusually long tongue. He loves remote control cars. He has a taunt move where he erotically sucks on a dum-dum. He has an armored headbutt move. If his armored headbutt move counter hits, he grabs the opponent and takes him all the way to the wall. He loves cartoons. He loves French-style sandwiches. He loves candle wax being melted onto his tummy. He is implied to be Jin Kazuma's father. He is implied to be Josie Rizzo's ex-husband. He is implied to be Jun Kazuma's ex-husband. He is implied to be Kazuya Mishima's ex-husband. He is implied to be Craig Marduk's ex-husband. He is implied to be Lily Rochefort's ex-husband. He is implied to be Paul Phoenix's ex-husband. He is implied to be Prototype Jack's ex-husband. He is implied to be Sergei Dragunov's ex-husband. He is implied to be Master Raven's ex-husband. And that's it. That's the whole thing. That's it. That's the whole copy pasta. Isn't it incredible? Here's a link if you ever want to read it. All that lore just get watched by a panda. Hey, welcome, John! Thank you so much for being one of this room 1 month. That's a lot of implied divorces, right? He's very powerful. Isn't it incredible? I'm glad I could read it to you guys. It's wild. It's wild. Anyway, with that, let's wrap up. Now that I've told you the story of Wind Whistle, now you understand. Yeah, there was Gearworks. So, yeah. That, let's wrap it up. Let's see who's on. We'll go redirect to someone today. Who's on right now? Looks like Mita from BNU is playing a game in a collab. And that seems to be it. Who else is on? Oh, there's a Pixel girl on. Yuna Usako. Oh, she's playing an interesting game. Paper Lily? This looks interesting. I'll see if I can raid her. Perfect voice tweet for the next happy hour stream. The thing is that it's too long for a voice tweet. Voice tweets have a maximum of 2 minutes and 20 seconds. Is Abby on right now? But yeah, voice tweets have a maximum of 2 minutes and 20 seconds, and it takes me like at least 5 minutes to read all that. Oh yeah, she is on right now. However, I just talked about how I wanted to make some new friends. So we'll go make some new friends. We'll go raid somebody that we haven't raided before. How's that sound? Right? How's that sound? I wanna raid somebody I've never raided before. But you guys should still go support Abby. Yeah, it's done. Yeah, I finished. Yeah, it's done. She's finished. Hope to see you again. You will! So you'll see me tomorrow. Here, let's go over here. Ba-bam. Go over here and I can tell you about the schedule really quick for the week. Bam. So, today we had Valhalla. Tomorrow we're going to have a fun rooftop Satsu. Tomorrow's a Satsu. We're going to talk all about electronic pets. And do a little deep dive all about electronic pets and the different kind of pets. We're going to explore tomorrow. So we're going to be chatting a whole bunch tomorrow. However, I want to try a slightly later time tomorrow. So tomorrow, I'll be going live at 3 p.m. PST instead of 12. So I'll be going on about like a couple hours later. You know, I'm testing out different times just to kind of see what works best for everybody, right? Yeah. Tell me about Digimon, because I don't know too much about Digimon. I definitely encourage you to teach me about stuff tomorrow. Anything that you know, because there's a lot of stuff that I don't know about, right? But yeah, you should still try and come by anyway. And then... Sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry. Excuse me. So play a lot of webkins with a little sister. We're gonna talk about those kind of electronic pets too, but we're also gonna talk about robotic pets and things like that. All sorts of like electronic pets, right? Thank you. Thank you. Bless you, thank you. So then Saturday, you're gonna have the Parappa the Rapper RTA Revenge. Right? I'm gonna set a specific timer, and if I cannot beat the game within the timer again, then we'll have another baby food Batsu, just like we did on debut week. I think it'll be fun. We've had a good week this week. I think it's been good. We had Bloodborne, we had drinking at the convenience store, Valhalla today, which we finished. We'll have a rooftop Satsudan tomorrow, and then Saturday we'll have Parappa the Rapper! Yay! It'll be fun. It'll be a lot of fun. Yeah. Don't throw on purpose. I won't, because I really don't want to eat pureed ham. Yeah. I really don't want to eat nasty pureed ham. So... Anyway! Thank you so much for joining me, everybody. By the way, I did hear, and I have seen, that the acrylic stands have been reaching you guys. A lot of you seem to have them. Take pictures of them! I want to see them! I'm loving the pictures of them. I'm loving the pictures of the acrylic stands and seeing where you guys put them and what you do with them. Including dipping them in sauce. You know, that's fine. You can dip your acrylic stand in sauce, you know, it works out. It's fine, it's good. So, yeah. I'll see you all. Yeah, with the caniac sauce, it's fine. Yeah, somebody dip theirs in caniac sauce. You should tweet it. If not, I wanna tweet it and give you credit. Yeah? 2 questions. Raid message and what color today? I'm not wearing any. I haven't worn any in like 2 days. I've just been PJs. Can I say something real quick before you raid? Yeah? What's up? Don't give me credit. I don't want to be associated with it. Okay. And now, folks, it's time to say goodnight. We sincerely appreciate your presence and hope you see me and enjoy the evening of the dream. Please drive home carefully and come back quick again soon. Good night. Word. Alright, I'll see you all tomorrow. Hope you all have a good one. Have a nice dinner. Have a nice time. Take it easy. I love you all. Our raid message will be... We need a Valhalla themed... We need a Valhalla. We'll have a... Hits like a sugar rush. It's like a sugar rush. Rush raid. And then let me put some emojis on it. There you go. Something like that. Something like that, right? wait, no. Yeah, it should be mixing drinks and changing lives raid. Mixing drinks and changing lives raid. Yeah. And then with the emojis. Yeah, that one's better. This one's better. Mixing drinks and changing lives raid. Yeah. Yeah, that one's better. Alright, you guys ready? We're gonna go over to Usako. She's playing a cool game, so playing a cool game. I think it'll be cool. Miyuna Usako from Pixel Link. Yeah. Alright. See you all. I hope you all have a nice day. I love you all and take it easy, everybody. Mwah! Say it with me. Okay. Bye-bye. 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 I don't know what I'm gonna have for dinner though. I ate the leftovers I was gonna have for dinner for breakfast. I woke up a little hungover and I ate them all. Oh well. Bye everyone. Mwah. 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 Bye bye.